45 views, Wayne. Man, it's cold out here. 37 degrees. I hate to disappoint you, but it looks like the snow has melted, guys. Damn, I feel like I don't even want to move until I get warm. In fact, I'm wearing my hiking shoes instead of my winter boots, and I have the feel like, and I'm seeing puddles everywhere, wet, icy puddles. I'm beginning to feel like I've made a mistake as far as the footwear I selected. The question is, should I go back upstairs and change or not? Or say F it? Also, we have a preview of Midnight Tour Season 2, Episode 2. We're running March 18th at 7 p.m. That is next Friday. Hope y'all are excited for that. Man, I'm cold. I really don't think it's a big deal not having my snow boots. And these are my new snow boots, by the way. Merrill makes it. So far, it works pretty good, you know. Got my new radio pouch to replace my old one because the old one was falling apart. So far, I'm not liking the. Wow, it's gonna be 30 degrees all night. So at least it's not gonna be any. Damn, does it take a while for you to get warm or what? I'm not moving. I don't even want to get my camera bag yet. Of course, I forgot to warm up my car as well.
7-8 boy. 7-8 Charlie. Respond towards 10-10 with a knife at 7th Avenue and 6th Street. It's for a male walking around with a knife. Threatening people. The male was near Prime Cash. 7-8 boy.
Man.
Yes, 7-8 boy. Back Charlie in regards to the 10-10 with a knife. 7th Avenue and 6th Street. For a male shot spotter.
We'll get the snow boots. That guy is definitely not going 25. That guy was racing. Wow, you got families over here with children. No, wait a minute. That's not a baby carrier. That's just a guy with a bunch of packages. Who is that wild guy? Driving like that. He's gonna kill somebody.
3415. If you have that's around performance 5. Let's see if I can spend time shooting there.
Job assessment. This he needs to turn up the fan speed maybe. If I were to report every single reckless driver I saw, it would be a full-time job for me all night. I also don't want attorneys calling me tomorrow saying, "Oh, you were hurt in a crash. Oh yeah, you need our attorney services over here." Point the cam to the front. I never point the cam to the front around where I live. You know why? Because the last time I did that, some fanboys showed up with flowers. They also wanted to take selfies. Nothing wrong with selfies, but don't be doing it where I live. Don't follow me home. Don't give me flowers. I'm not gonna go on a date with you. Okay, remember that video? She asked me on a date. I mean, come on. Didn't see my ring over here. All right. Some people want to, you know, everything I heard about celebrities and people stalking celebrities, it's happening to me. I never thought I'd be in this position, but I am. Not because, you know, it's like, be careful what you wish for, right? So, I'm sorry, I'm not going to flip the camera for you. I know you want to see the snow, but let me paint a visual picture for you. The snow is melted. I'm seeing puddles, and unfortunately there's no snow, but what we will do tonight is do the regular thing we do, is chase fires, crimes, and crashes. And here's another thing. Why would you bring a grown-ass man some flowers? Does that make any sense? Flowers? By the way, that 2 alarm that I heard yesterday, she said, "Hey, I should have went to that," but that was an arson, and it was something about a mother and a daughter arguing. Do you think the daughter went crazy or the mom went crazy? "If you leave this house, Haley, I will burn it to the ground." No, that's not a mother voice. "If you leave this house, Haley, I will literally burn it to the ground." Or do you think it was Haley, the daughter, saying, trying to get creative at this point. "If you leave Dad, I will burn down this house. Mama. I don't love him, Haley. He's a drunk." "So what, Mama? You know he loves you." "I don't care, Haley. He's a drunk and a cheat, and I will not be married to him one single day longer. You hear? Now I reckon you put up with that and any other kind of relationship, but not me, daughter. I might be your mother, might putting up We know bullshit. I'm like taking, I'm taking this like way for. I think my inspiration was Darlene from Darlene from Ozark. All right, let's go. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Not so tired. I took like a 45-minute nap. I said, Alexa, wake me up at 8:15. Gas is good. Again, thank you yesterday, folks who contributed to our gas fund. Thanks to you guys. You had my gas paid for probably the entire week. Probably the entire week. And these are tough times. These are tough times, you know. By the way, only one hit yesterday. What I can say and what I will say is that from what I've noticed, that early arrival content is important, and early arrival content is what they got. What did not help me was that effing delay on the FDR. That did not help, right? So they got early arrival. They got inside the McDonald's. They got the blood everywhere. So, you know, it's like sometimes in this job, for example, the Diker Heights fire, right? When I start work at this location, right, which is Toad Hill, Staten Island, it's not too far from Diker Heights. So, cross the bridge, bada bing, bada boom, I'm at Diker Heights. And guess what? I had early arrival to that. In fact, not because I live in Toad Hill, Staten Island, but because this light is too bright. I can't. I literally can't. But not because but because I went to a shooting in Diker Heights. Okay. Nothing to do with where I live. I was at a shooting in Diker Heights, and a fire happened just a few blocks away, and I had early arrival. Pure luck. Sometimes this depends on luck. They had luck last night when it came to early arrival video, right? Luck doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does. Think Scott Lane and the fire hydrant that blew up. That's luck, right? Now, luck in the hands of someone who don't know what they're doing, such as if any one of you viewers right now happen to catch something crazy on your phone, chances are you're not going to make hundreds and hundreds of dollars with it. Within the hands of a journalist, the right stringer, we are going to make hundreds of dollars from it. We're going to film it professionally. We're going to get the interviews. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do, and before you know it, maybe it's local news from multiple stations. Maybe it's even national news. You know, that's the main difference between a stringer and a regular person. Sometimes, you know, so you can't, you know, there's nothing on my part that I could have said, hey, I could have done better in this or that. Should I have taken First Avenue instead of FDR? Yes, but did I anticipate that traffic? Did I check the GPS for traffic prior? See, there's a lot of, you know, wow, this guy is impatient. There's a lot of things I could have done differently, but one thing is for sure, I mean, you know, the main thing they had was luck, so. This guy is like speeding right now. I love for him to catch the popo that's right here. And now he's not speeding no more. Just got off the Verrazano Bridge. There's no, there doesn't seem to be any popo around here. See, he doesn't speed, but he doesn't hesitate for tailgating me either, right? So if you tuned in here for the snow melted. On to the next topic. Let's see what happens tonight. Crimes, fires, and crashes. Clip my nails today. It's quite an accomplishment. You know, guys, I gotta say, this whole war in Ukraine, it's really hard to watch, you know. I don't know if you guys have been watching the news, right? But let me tell you something. Seeing the pregnant mothers and the children are being bombed to hell and dying, like, what the F? Putin bombed a maternity hospital and children's hospital. Like, you could not have selected a softer target than that. You could not have done something as worse as, like, it's one thing if, like, okay, Putin bombed weapons and tanks and missiles and guns, and all of that gunpowder and bombs exploded, causing a fireball. Okay, but that's just things. He blew up a freaking hospital, guys. That's pretty messed up. You know, if there's any doubt if Putin is a war criminal, I hope that there's no doubt whatsoever right now, because he is no doubt a war criminal. And multiple people are calling for him to be named a war criminal. And I really truly think he is. The councilwoman of Sheepshead Bay is calling him a terrorist. You know, I mean, this is crazy. He's not even going into towns and capturing them on foot. He's just bombing the crap out of towns and having the, you know, the civilians just run away. He pretty much wants to, like, just take over the land, not by going from house to house, but just by bombing it from the outside and then hoping everyone will run away. And yeah. Pretty messed up, guys. Pretty messed up what's going on. Poland fighter jet deal is not going through. Poland will not be giving them their MiG-29s, and because it could be viewed as territory by Russia. However, we are, you know, providing all kinds of, you know, what is it? Stinger missiles, javelin missiles. Or is it rockets, right? Javelin rockets. Anti-armor and anti-air shoulder-fired missile systems. And I believe also some SAM sites. What is that? SAM batteries, surface-to-air missiles batteries, right? Now, these are surface-to-air missiles that are launched from vehicles, right? With these, they can shoot down planes, fighter jets, and such. Now, with the Stinger missiles, I do believe they usually, like, target helicopters and such, right? But the SAM sites, they're going to be going after, like, fighter jets. So Department of Defense, what's his Lincoln? He did not elaborate when asked by reporters. He did I mentioned, I think the C300 or the S300 or something, which is the Soviet era SAM site. He said, I don't want to get into the specifics of which, but he did say we're placing more Patriot missile systems, which are also SAM sites, surface-to-air missiles. So in Poland to defend our NATO allies.
That's 139. That a lot of 35. One more same manhole, correct? 88, so 40. With the call out. 180154, 180154. 40 the code is 4, the 11th of 9. 2159, see brother.
Check out this guy's plate. Wow. I got a good shot of his plate. Look at that. You don't see nothing on his plate. Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that, guys? What is that? MU 5101. Is that what that is? What the hell am I reading? What does that even say? One thing's for sure, no camera tickets for this guy. Let me tell you, no camera tickets for this guy. Camera tickets, forget about it. And check out the guy next to him. What the hell is going on here? Is that North Carolina plates? Is that what that is? It's crooked. 7120 Juliet Zebra. Zulu, not zebra. Oops. What the hell is going on here with these plates, guys? I don't mean to ruin the view, but there we go. What's up, guys? Adam from LLN NYC. No snow tonight. Looks like it all melted. Stay tuned as we chase fires, crimes, and crashes in New York City. Check it out. We are live now on YouTube.com, Loud Labs News NYC, or simply search LLN NYC on YouTube. Take care, folks. See you guys on the YouTube live stream. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. Yeah. What's up, guys? Adam from I gotta say, I was watching a meatball eating competition, and then I have spaghetti and meatballs for dinner.
So you said that was PG-34 online. That's 34. Long one? Is that long one? Or? I'll be wrong. I have response to three, requesting a patrol supervisor at the ER. 70, request 167.
Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby.
750, then I had a quick detail cam, maybe for a Felix place. I don't know if they got the chance to handle. They got 4142 there, 4142. Boy, so okay, so 4, around 130. Whatever you're holding, and a black camouflage vest. And over here is going to be with some location to the 6, 1 minute out into the lobby. Both going to be 194 195.
What's up, guys? I'm from NYC. Like an old building. Damn!
Post 50, where you guys at? On the corner. Foster's only gone. Response 374, right left. 107 public safety, where you guys at? With them right now. One question right now. Alright. Any outstanding at this time, public safety case? I'm outstanding. I'm about to get the directional plan. I'm outstanding. I'm about to get the directional plan for you. Hold on. Those are the canvas. Alright, 10-4, public safety. No further at this time. Additional curves are going northbound on Christina towards Promenade House. Temple, we have the description at this time. And do we have a description at this time for public safety? Section 10 public script. 107 public safety. Do we have a description at this time? Further? Any public description at this time? Give me 1 second, Richard. Toss this half. That shall be advised 2 additional persons have a push car. Alley, Sergeant, go ahead. 10-5 that. Last seen headed towards the property with a push car at this time. Oh, what do you want for? Every car survey dirty. What is the script? Public safety, any description at this time? Beyond Melbourne Avenue within the Promenade Ground. Thank you. Description at this time. has a green on and just push the roll call. Now for West End, this time we have a first individual, one of Louis County Hill Colt, and the other one is going to be a green jacket wish card. Where's the walk start? Yeah, right now we just get up one female on there. Alright, that's for 107 Public Safety Sergeant. Take the undefined 23 hours. I will switch to the prisoner report by John C. Show the back door seat still also engaged. Sergeant, any weapons in regard, okay? Negative. Tap for no weapons. Public Safety Sergeant. Prison transport. Town Flight, do I have a 107 unit with a cage car? Maybe at the location? Casino? Adam, with 3 flanks, EMS they notify them to respond, keep advised on that job, please.
Alright, time to take my jacket off. Time to get that camera up and running. Yesterday, the camera, I only set it up when I got to the scene. That doesn't make any sense. You know what? Maybe I should have brought that bang. I have it in the fridge. You know what? They got the perp in custody in the 107. I don't think that's a big deal.
Wait. Oh, did someone keep flashing out on Twitter?
Someone called 911 saying somebody is harassing me on Twitter.
I have another disorderly person, 303 East 90th, first call to the second occurred. Homeless male being disorderly, sleeping on the stairwell. He was removed by police at impact, male white 35, 5'10", 303 East 90th Street, first, go between second and first. 7, authority of the 47 Lieutenant Commander of the Hospital Hamilton Department of the State, looking for a male Hispanic. He is role named Victor Cole. He's 5'6" window, approximately 110 to 120 pounds. He was last seen wearing a navy hoodie on PRB 2017. Plate number George Cole, boy 1.
With the plate of George Peter, boy, if we have a knife or pepper spray. Okay, boy, no knife, no pepper.
George Cole, boy 1. Was driving a Honda CRV 2017 plate, George Peter, boy 811. Apartment 15J. And I have you responding as well. Let me read out the job. I'll find out what's going about that with you responding. I have a technician find a shot possibly fired. Unknown injuries, no perm, no direction of flight, the follow or not. All units, 84 power lines, once the shots fired. Units respond to shots fired, approach task and utilize cover, maintain final control. 84 power lines. All units 10-6, all units 10-6.
How many calls you got?
1 call. Charlie. Has long threads. Shots fired. Trying to get away with that. Give me one.
The Mariah Carey song is stuck in my head because of that movie Free Guy. Who's seen that movie? Let's set up this camera, shall we?
One part, can we redirect it to back
So transit is not marking it, you're marking it?
I'm feeling funny. Like, do you ever feel exhausted after you eat too much pasta? That's how I feel right now.
Absolutely. No problem.
About 39, holding it, carrying back to transit. Departure for lane 1 and it's still be on another at the same location, another 75 pounds, same location.
Oh my God, is that Simon Leviev?
That's an elderly female at 175 West 13th Street, Hartford, Northern Florida, Avenue 11, 7. This is a bad order from the apartment. She has also passenger.
Now it's too warm in here. Let's do 72 degrees. Let's turn the fan down soon.
That's at that location?
Five Avenue.
You're sitting at 34 West.
That's off of 114th Street. That's a ticket, please. It's on its way. The kitchen sidewalk. Can you take the 308? 308, go ahead. 308, you can main service. 308, 10-4 today. 51. 294, place 308. Alright, 947, setting front of 142, 29 Hard Truck Expressway. 142 Street for manual fire. 229, 461. Seven nine.
There's a, okay, you must request. for Box 377 at the 3540 Decatur Avenue between East 211 East Gun Hill Road, traffic indicator. Maxwell, Box 377 at the 3540 Decatur Avenue between East 211 Street and East Gun Hill Road, traffic indicator. 2240 hours, expected 456.
At 20 on 9477, we have contact on scene for the manhole being exposed. I'll get back to you with a final signal. Washington 2940. Box 3832, 493 Columbia Street, Center Mall to Bush Street. Smoke the 5th floor. Box 3832, address 493 Columbia Street, Center Mall to Bush Street. Smoke the 5th floor. Tripping a ladder 101. Broken a ladder 101. Ladder 101. Responding 3832. Ladder 101, 10-4, responding. 10-4, time now 2246, dispatch 260.
Oh,
Bus 3587. Okay, we're going to send 7 for a better location. Three two. 3832, 1018, 1022. Was outside, no expansion fires extinguished. 10-4, 2350, dispatch 260. 1132. 1132.
First class D-Box 2887, Terminal 12. Address 2026 Westchester Avenue, 6 Bad, Olmsted Avenue, automatic alarm. First class D-Box 2887, Terminal 12. Address 2026 Westchester Avenue, 2 Avenue, Olmsted Avenue, for automatic alarm. Unit to the box 2887, this information is available upon request. 619, 2436. Box 3587, 1018 to box 3587. So 1031 road into the time 27. 2251, dispatch 1296.
Go on, dispatch 260. George, 7003. Negative at this time, also.
Going to engine 64.
64.
Engine 64, provided 10 for the battalion code.
64, 10-4.
Dispatch 0, dispatch 4. Ladder 58.
Box 3010, 29 code 1. Can you notify housing that we had to shut down the power to both the A and B cars? They're stuck on the, both of them are stuck on the second floor. Okay.
10 for you, Frank. Dispatch 0,
Seven State Box 3934, 1 Jardine Place of Herkimer Street for crossfire. 57 Center Brooklyn Box 3934, 1 Jardine Place of Herkimer Street for crossfire. 2655, scratch 2.
Car fire, 25.
Colorado 102.
Sounds good, John. Let me do that right now.
102. You available for structural run? Yeah, 104. Signal to you last.
Hi, fire department. I just heard of a fire. Where did I hear it? On the FDNY scanner. Yeah, as they were dispatching out the job for the car fire. I just want to make sure you guys are going over there.
Phone about 788, 301 Van Buren Street, Lewis Avenue to Stuyvesant Avenue for Stowe Fire, Apartment 3. 210 west.
Oh, you guys are already going? Yeah, I understand you guys are going. I just want to make sure you guys are going. Because my friend here, John, he said on the live stream, the YouTube live stream. Loud Labs News NYC. Yeah, you know me. You know my follower John. He told me to make sure to call you guys. Make sure you guys are going. You know. Yeah. All right. Thank you. No problem. Yeah. Thank you, John. You know, I don't know what it would. If it wasn't for you, John, I don't know who would put out these fires. I don't know who would put them out. I really don't. I just, it baffles my mind, John, you know.
Negative, it's off on us. Negative eye central, 3 stages deployed. Central, put it over to the tunnel as well. Tony, yeah, down here. How many occupants? 1 occupant, male black, 10-4. Five CO Central, is that a vehicle? It's going to be a male black, approximately 6'5".
If you didn't care, John, the world would be a fiery place. Hey, cousin Michael in the house. What's up, cousin Mike? Slow night tonight. I initially titled the live stream Snowstorm. No doubt it snowed earlier today, but you know, now there's a pursuit going on.
What's the condition? MOS at OC inside. 10-5 left. Stand for the condition of the MOS? OC in his eye essential. 10-4. One sergeant, MOS got OC in his eye. Wait up. Yes, one assault red. One sergeant red. 10-4.
10-5 the numerics, K. Which means repeat the address. I got one street. I need the other street, damn it.
5 sergeant. 5 sergeant. Cameras from the Brooklyn Bridge in regards. Have the 4 cameras placed on as well. So, on public safety 2. On public safety 2? Mission guard shut down the Brooklyn Bridge. I cleared it. 10-4. One sergeant vehicle. Can we have the bus responding? 10-4, I'll have the bus and I'll keep you advised of the ETA.
Numerics.
Just notify GCA for the Holland Tunnel, Port Authority for the Holland Tunnel. You got ETA on that bus? So 10-5, 10 tag. One post shift here. One post shift here. Two on the air. What's the tech number? One public safety, do we have the tag number?
I had one street. I needed the other street in order to go to this job because
Is that a Texas or Jersey tag? Texas. I've COs, and so I'm 84 Lafayette and White. Center, one more take. We don't need any further over here. Center, we don't need any further. 10-4, cat time 2304, no further units to Lafayette and White, Lafayette and White. Bus is 3 minutes out, guys.
bingo. Bingo. Why is it so dark? Oh, there we go. And there was a light.
And the housing receiving a 34 at 18 Jackson Street between Madison and FDR Drive. I have a housing unit available, pick up a 34. Yeah, no father. It's on 4.
Yeah. My concern is ETA. My concern is but, you know, we'll give it a shot. Whatever.
How's it for Adam? 5CO, that's it. 5CO. Because the last hit light has enough stops on TV. No further over here, okay? One bus is all we need. They are 84. Everybody else should be out canceling for the car that was described earlier. 10-4, no further units to Lafayette and White Street, Lafayette and White. No further units, no further units. 5-4, that'll be on the 10-4. We have a blade number for this car. No plate number. Was a Texas template, unknown plate number. A gray Dodge Charger Destroyer with dark tinted windows. Stopping headed towards the Brooklyn Bridge. For Lieutenant. How's it for Lieutenant? Yeah, I think it wants contract at 4. How's it for Adam? 4 Adam. Can I show you responding to 34 family, 18 Jackson Street between Madison and SDR Drive? For females being assaulted, a male black, 30 year old, 6'3" in height, 300 pounds, wearing a beige polo, sweater and dark jeans. Be advised, he's known to carry firearms, known drug dealer. That's unit back here. That's how that unit?
No boys, still somewhere in the back.
7 boys, 7 boys, coming in the back. 10-4. 4 Lieutenant, set a pull back. Checking it now. How's it for Lieutenant? Be advised, coming from a 911 not working. I got 76 David. Be advised, that's the client location. Just checking the bike. 10-4. Send to the location for EDP and domestic.
You know what? The cop just got some pepper spray in his eyes. I can't really justify this. Breaking news this morning. Can you guys picture this? Breaking news this morning. A cop got a little bit of pepper spray in his eyes. The perp fled in Texas plates, possibly over the Brooklyn Bridge, or possibly over to New Jersey. Looks like it's date night tonight. I can't picture that being a story, guys. So I can't even justify the gas. I think she's giving him the hint. She kicked him.
Very portable.
Very portable.
Said you have a bus responsive for South through the waiting area for female passenger short of breath.
Person 4, give your ETA.
I'm supposed 1084.
Air 2309 hours 6 with him.
Haven't got my coffee yet. Maybe I'll get it after my first doze.
One public safety.
Honestly, I'm so full from that pasta.
Let the scene to be a Texas temp tag. The tag would be 23101 boy 4.
23101 boy 4 Texas temporary tags.
Person 4.
So if If you see that plate in Jersey, that's our guy who fled the car stop. I know why he was stopped. You know why he was probably stopped? Because he had temporary plates. Suspicious AF.
In regards to white and Lafayette, at this time, there's additional info for the license plate. This is a 10 tag Texas plate 231044.
That's why I wasn't. When I bought this truck, I wasn't happy about having temp plates from Jersey. But at least I can back everything up. The insurance, the registration, the you know, whatever else, the purchase, the receipt, the whatever. Driver's license.
That's the funny one. He wants to get right his other before the talk. That's fine with me.
No, I'll reach out to him.
Thank you. He wants to get right his other before the
Midnight Tour episode 2, season 2, episode 1 has almost 2,000 views, folks. If you haven't seen it, feel free to check it out, especially if you are bored right now, or if you want to check it out later.
Come on, good night, yes, sir. Show me cameras in. Or like.
Oh, the big one.
I don't want to.
That one.
Yeah, but.
Time in the 113, begin of violent EDP at 115:36. 113.1 5.
I gotta say, I like what Gabriel did with that trailer. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but check it out. It's pretty good.
White t-shirt, black leather jacket, black and white sneakers, last seen inside of 550 West 5th Street. Certified for Minnesota, anxiety, and ADHD. Certified as certified as located.
Transit for auto.
Open carrier.
open carry.
As long as there's no moaning again.
Units, check your carriers. There's an open carrier. Units, check your portables. There's an open portable. Units, check your portables. There's an open portable. No, David?
One way sergeant.
Hey, Sergeant.
96.
I'm going. One way into the baby, please. For Showing 175 director, 50 Street, 54 Avenue. Oh, Sergeant.
91, 98. 5251. Yeah, 91, good night.
Open night.
South David. Straight to call back on it. Test 1. Just be advised, I tried multiple times earlier, but they didn't pick up. Read on my request, yes, yes.
Your 5 Street, 705 is Williams Road Street. On the runway? Thank you.
Suicidal, they violent, and they has weapons, but unknown what type of weapons, though. All over refusing to say what type of weapons. Suicidal, male violent.
The caller in the evening.
Affirmative 10-4 states to the male caller, stating that he has weapons. The male caller, calling it.
Carolina?
44 Charlie.
44 Charlie.
Children, I don't know.
44 Sergeant.
Track number 2318 hours. The district was endeavoring to locate a missing Aaliyah Willis, 16-year-old female black. Date of birth was 1205. Described at 5'7", 165, wearing black pants, white shirt, black double jacket, black and white sneakers, last seen inside of 550 West 165. From 1680, suffering from bipolar disorder, anxiety, and ADHD. Notified the 26 is located.
What's the final for the disorder again at Fulton? Thank you. Can I find me the reason?
Response rate for the CDP, as well as another. Test 191 SD, test 1.
5 David.
Officer David.
Listen, 91, good night.
Task 1. Good night. Charlie, what? Charlie, what? My first exit, I don't have to get it.
301 Sutter.
You direct about 55 Sutter?
Interior.
But you was on the direct about 55 Sutter, 91?
91 then.
Four two. 91, good night. That's 4 seconds. One system wall out. Response 2.
Put this over the 23 to 25, 30, 32, and have them cover the Harlem River Bridge, the 3rd Avenue Bridge, and Henry Hudson. Just can't make one of one of the bridges get back from.
So you said the 23, the 25, and what's the other bridge?
Yeah, you can't get to your car.
Put over the 23 to 25, 30, 32, 24, and
No, not at all.
over
We
the
just got a
Henry
bar,
Hudson.
just
Yeah,
coming
you might
in
be
the
going
bar
over the
and
Henry
smiling,
Hudson
and
on one of
then
those
they were
Harlem
like,
River
oh yeah, you can't get to your car because somebody...
Alright, 24. You're gonna make a report?
Your boy Jude, can you like the final connect?
Thank you, bro. Have a good night.
Front push 1.
Charlie.
That is it.
I'm surprised this video, the 2021 NYPD Ford Explorer, is getting so many views. Like it's like at 600 views now.
We'll find that.
I guess people really like car videos, huh?
That's fucking name. 98, how much like 20? 91.
And I didn't know the gas prices video was gonna hit 700 views. I mean, 44 comments from you guys. Wow, everybody, I guess everyone who drives in the United States or anywhere in the world can relate to increasing gas prices. So, I mean, you know,
It's 39 change for pistol with a knife. Sunflower?
Shallow for Albert. 91, full.
you know, as far as the pineapple cutting video, I'm surprised. I mean, I like the people that complimented my, you know, you gotta admit, that's the first time I cut a pineapple. And thanks to the folks who complimented my pineapple cutting. I'll tell you a little secret. It was actually my first time cutting a pineapple ever. Second thing is, some people were pretty nasty about their feedback about me cutting a pineapple, guys. Cutting a pineapple.
91.
Yep, there's people who get triggered over someone cutting a pineapple, that they have to post such mean things. But I'm not worried about them. I took care of them. Someone else recommended a pineapple core or something. Right? I saw this device, I think it was on YouTube. It's like a core and a slicer, and you twist and twist and twist. And
And then 7 shots fired, 211 West 28, 10 public 60, Sergeant.
Yeah,
And 4, 211 West 28 had shots fired. If the person got shot at 211 West 28, 7th 8th Avenue. Caller safety sees the person who shot the victim. 2 minutes in the past, no caller hung up, nothing further. I checked the call back for further. I was listening to the back. I have 1 call in regard.
That's Sergeant. Where's the alley coming back to?
Chelsea Lee South. I have the unit at back, public safety sergeant. Step 4 units, Rob Lava, 84. Respond to shots fired, post taxi. Do not cover, maintain firearm control. Patients also assisted the PDPs of domestic violence, be advised.
Step up there. Can you check the call back and try to get a phone number?
Step 4.
How many calls you got?
just one.
Have 1 call in regard. I'm going to check the call back is on to the machine. I'll check it again.
10 public safety, wrong hold
2328.
The Adam Project is coming out on Netflix, I believe. Can't wait to watch that.
Some public safety.
We're talking on the call right now. He said he thought that he heard a gun go off. Nobody shot over here right now.
Get off the street! I'm trying to drive over here. Haram. Hey, this is the place where somebody flashed me. That was a very uncomfortable moment for me. I am scarred for life. No further, K. Nobody shot. But that would have made some good early arrival content right there. 9-minute ETA, that was pretty good actually. Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. That was a good movie, Free Man.
Authority of the house and charger at the time, calling level 1 mobilization in regards to missing you. Mobilization point is 4 Avenue to 1 Street. That's 4 Avenue to 1 Street. And it's going to be 4. Female by 14 years old, date of birth is going to be November 9th, 2007. Show 5'5", 193 pounds. Wearing black clothes.
You were excited for that call? Hey, Mike, did you go see the replay for Friday night? It was this job right here. I'll post the link. It was the double fatal crash with the nurse helping out. That was wild. That's gonna be on episode 4.
Response 1. Response 1.
Yeah, I think that was a Honda, right?
Show me transporting 1 male prisoner from the 10th precinct to the MCB, mileage 63061.
Yeah, the cops told me that. Yeah, I just posted a link for anyone who didn't see it. Right, so this is the road going this way. This is the road going this way. I think the car was here. So there was this center wall, and there was the outside wall. I think competition times 1 was here filming. I climbed on the center divider wall all the way up here, filmed the car right here. So then the cop was yelling, "Hey, we don't want you to get killed. Get off of there. Get off of there." I heard a lot of yelling. Then at some point I realized they were yelling at me. Then I'm like, step back further. Then they still said, "Hey." So then I got down from there. I went across the road. I went the same spot as Comp 1. Comp 1 is short for competition times 1. I'm tired of saying competition times what? That's 6 syllables. Come on. Comp 1, 2 syllables. Remember that. Don't forget. Comp 1. If anyone doesn't know what Comp 1 means, ask. Our regulars will tell you what it means. Comp 1 was on the outside, or short for Com 1. I don't even need to add the P on there, right? Com 1. Sounds like very computer-ish. Anyway, Com 1 was on the outside. I was right next to Com 1. Went up on the thing, climbed over, went into the roadway, interviewed the nurse who helped out the victims, right? So pretty good, pretty good shot, exclusive interview. And in fact, NBC titled it "Nurse Helped." That pretty much that interview made the whole story, So unfortunately, only Channel 4 picked it up. I mean, nobody else cared. If it's single vehicle crash, nothing nefarious, forget about it. Other than that, what happened that night? I forget what happened. What else happened that night? I gotta see. But anyway, that was for episode 4, and looking forward to that. We're making good progress on the show. We're not filming this Friday, but we're filming next Friday. And my son is also visiting this year, and that should be pretty fun as well. Look forward to some, content. My son. Anyone has any suggestions, let me know. Well, I think we've narrowed it down to a lot of different things. There's about 4 airsoft fields in the in the New York City, Jersey, Long Island, upstate New York area. You can show up and rent their guns and play, right? Obviously, he couldn't bring his gun on a plane. That would be ridiculous. Just that's how it is, but yeah, we can show up with our camouflage, rent the guns, and play. There's fields in New Jersey, Long Island, Bushwick, I think, Area 54 or something. And of course, is that an umbrella or a gun? That's an umbrella. And also upstate New York, Zulu 24.
10-5 unit. 12 out of midnight. 12 out of midnight, give me one, I'll put them in rundown.
Yeah, there's a film. There's a call like area of something. I'll tell you in a second. They do paintball, stuff like that. Area 53 Adventure Park on 616 Shoal Street. There's even YouTube videos of airsofters playing there. So. So yeah, airsoft. That's on the agenda. Airsoft first and foremost. We'll probably go watch a movie. Not sure which one yet. Might go ATVing in New Jersey. He wanted also Central or Prospect Park, right? He can ride my scooter. I can ride my bicycle. I mentioned ATVing in Jersey. However, there's like a 90-minute to 2-hour drive. Not looking forward to that. But then again, we did it before when he was young.
Going out on 3.
White vehicle outside our personnel flag. We'll play Henry John 247, white Suburban. Ladies bound from the location.
Okay, once again, the public safety lieutenant, corner level 1, mobilization guard to the 1016 vehicle for South Road and Sutton Boulevard. We're looking for a New York tag, Henry David John 247, the white Subaru, occupied by a male black rack. Location is eastbound of Sutton. South Road.
1016 of a vehicle. Also canvassing at the time of a possible male shop. Mobilization point to be Tuskegee Airman Way and Sumter Boulevard. That's Tuskegee Airman Way and Sumter. Public safety lieutenant at the South Coast level 1 mobilization. In regards to a 1016 vehicle. Mobilization point is going to be Tuskegee Airman Way at Sufton Boulevard. That's Tuskegee Airman Way, Sufton Boulevard. At this time, also canvassing for a possible gunshot victim. Alright, we're also looking for the white Suburban. Lastly, going eastbound on Sufton to South Road. Possible plate number is Henry Zebra John 2247, New York plate.
And the call point to the 103 Lieutenant, it's a level 1 mobilization point with the Tuskegee Airman Way to Sumter Boulevard from 1013. Look for a white Suburban occupied by a male black. New York license plate Henry Zebra John 2247. That's led eastbound from that location. What in regards to
once again, 103 public safety lieutenant, call level 1 mobilization for South Road and Sutton Boulevard. They're looking for a New York tag. Can you see for John 2247, the white Subaru, occupied by male black, last location, eastbound on Substance South Road. If ever safety was coming out there, they want you to tip on operation in regard.
Aviation base. In regards to the 1013, public safety lieutenant requesting aviation in regards to this white Suburban.
10-4, should we get assigned?
10-4. There's an confirmed ADP 300 East 138 Street, Lincoln Avenue, Alexander Avenue on the 40 with a premises.
103 with that.
I'm confirmed.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
103 with that.
103 Lieutenant.
Get an arm you over to south and walk off the intersection, please.
Okay, RP for South Road and walk in front of me, please.
For a white Suburban New York plate.
Give me the one, Lieutenant. I'm trying to get the right number for the midnight. Just give me one, please.
2247, last is going something. And South Road.
103, this is a level 1 mobilization point in regards to 1013, but the speedy way to something going on for 1016 vehicle.
What in the hell is the reason for this cluster F? Hi, I'm Dr. Phil. Problems in your marriage, you need to come on over. You need to go home. When your wife has cooked your dinner, you don't want that food to get cold. And now you get home late, and now your wife's upset at you because now the food's all cold now. And now she has got to reheat the food. Now, God forbid she cooks French fries. Them French fries ain't gonna be crispy no more once you stick them in the microwave. Hurry up. This is why I wish I had a PA speaker. You know what I would do if I had a PA speaker? I would do this. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. That's what I would do. But I don't, you know. I know some people who do have it though, and you know, it's always I always get jealous of their speaker.
For 15304 75 Avenue, 153 container, private house, EMS disorder. 7 Adam midnight.
You gonna let me over or not? Thank you.
South Road, please. For a crime scene. That's so pretty up. Boy, Jerry, to show us that.
Avenue.
Please take a look for Mercedes in New Jersey plate, Nora 10 Michael Peter, Nora 2015 green, male black, van grade 1922.
At the time, I'm looking for 2015 gray Mercedes with New Jersey plate of Nancy 10 Mike Paul Laura.
3.24 by.
No EP, just 52, Mark 91. Charlie, Mark 91. On boy 1 Q 54, Mark 97H. Charlie 91, good night.
At the time, we get out of the bank for 196.41 on the Boulevard. 196th Street, the transit fluid for the other purpose of the bank.
Boulevard, 8990, Jamaica Bus Terminal. EMS requesting RMP to that location for in-top. And on the service, city 34 coming up in house and a 34 family for 15526 Jewel Avenue. 15526 Jewel Avenue. Lieutenant Department. Here assaulted by the child's father, Department 2 boy. 107 midnight. That's 34 for 15530. Pressure 15526 Jewel Avenue. Lieutenant Department, Department 2 boy. On the same response, 1 midnight showing you back in. Response 2 sorry, Charlie 10. Alright, 10 well. So I'm still waiting for 911 on this job. While you were direct on that 34 now.
Okay, at the time we're showing that an MOS is being transferred to the hospital. Can you file truck 9 copy?
Truck 9.
That's for Pilot, you're on the 2-way precinct. 10-4. 10-4, thank you. And the call find to the phone, Precinct Story Lieutenant, the level 1 has been terminated for the GLA at East 138 Street to Alexander Avenue. The level 1 is terminated for the confirmed GLA.
Sweet fantasy. Ah, ho, ho, ho. Damn, they need to fix these roads. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on. I ain't got all day over here.
K930. Direction Central 161 Street, Jamaica Avenue. 10-4. I'm receiving a 53 with injuries for the Harlem River Drive and Dykeman Street. Any southbound direction?
Red, you can show me responding from the bottom of the NCR.
Damn, it's cold. How you doing?
Okay, where's Jenkins?
I'm at the wrong place, folks. I'm at the wrong place. Giddy up. these streets are tight. Two, one. Light change, light change, light change. And bam. Comp times one already here. All right, what do we got?
What up, Lou? How you doing? Guys, mind just spread out a little bit? You guys can still talk. Yeah, the whole split.
Eyewitness News.
Hey, you heard anything?
Nope.
You heard any shots?
Nope. I just walked up, seen all y'all here.
Loud lads.
You know, excuse me.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Oh.
And
Hey, you want
even
to
if
comment for the news at all, by any chance? Something about cops shot?
I don't know anything. I'm not getting on TV. Nothing.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
Want the whole bag? Yeah. How you like the car ride tonight? Yeah, it's smooth, but they don't even know. So I had a Volkswagen, I used to love that shit. It's smooth. Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Yep.
My case is over. Get out of here, bro. Where you live, Florida? Philly? How did you always feel good? Yeah.
One shell casing right there. Indicated by that cup. By that 7-Eleven cup. Aviation above. Sure y'all can hear that. thinking that might be the police car in question. That one. That could be a possible unmarked as well. Actually, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 unmarked. So we don't know which is the vehicle in question here. So not yet, at least.
Yo, Pat. Yeah.
This could be a Perb's vehicle right here, Florida plates. I'm sure you guys see that. Nothing really is changing at this point.
With a female history, possibly has a weapon. 1001 University Avenue, central to West 165 Street. He's known to be combative. My service truck 4K, also in a 50. There's an unconfirmed EDP at 5588 Broadway, West 231 in Naples Terrace. Truck 4, copy K. Truck 4, ready. Truck 4. Mercy Service, Adam 1. Got an unconfirmed EDP in Midtown South at 145 West 44th Street, 6th Avenue to Broadway with a famous history. Also, Midtown South, there's an unconfirmed EDP at West 34th Street to 6th Avenue, inside transit, unconfirmed at this time.
Coming over the partial overdose for 1450795 Avenue, Ward something, male partial overdose to 1296 in the lobby. We got another overdose for 94 Avenue, Liverpool. We're going to line out on the railroad parking lot for July.
So pretty much, folks, if you guys don't know what's going on, I'll tell you guys right now. It's confirmed shots fired by police at a vehicle who they were trying to stop. They escaped the traffic stop. I think they might have hit a cop as well. Still, everything's under investigation. That's according to my police sources. That's pretty much the situation. They were investigating a stolen car. Right? Possible stolen car.
Farm EDT with a cream system in a 4-3 precinct for 880 Colgate Avenue, Lafayette Story. Possibly violent.
All the detectives are showing up right now at this point.
Aviation, 1898 plus 403.
10-4, thank you.
About a quarter mile south of 96 Street on the SDR northbound in the right lane. We advise TMC that they're taking out the right lane. So they're going to stand by and we're headed to the Hog River Drive. Do you have anything further on the job with injury?
Truck 3, area unit 47 precinct, receiving an occupied person shot, 730 East 227 Street, White Plains Road to Barnes Avenue, Station Mellon shot. 650 with injuries, no traffic, injuries taken southbound. And then there was another job that just coming over Harbor River Drive at Washington Bridge. It's probably one of the same. Take 2 vehicles, northbound, no traffic, no safety, EMS flags.
111, right? You can still up responding. We're en route.
10-4. Much service, Adam 6.
Trying to stop a stolen car.
Expressway to 4th Avenue and 7-2.
Trying to stop a stolen car. Car may have hit one of the cops, and the shot was fired. And obviously, cops are looking for the car and the driver, right? So that's the situation, pretty much. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the correct info to you guys. That's according to police sources.
And a 25 precinct receiving an unconfirmed assault, 239 East 121 Street, 2nd Avenue, unconfirmed.
All right, folks, we can see now that the Force Investigation Unit has arrived. That's that van right there. So let's get even more footage than we already got. All right, this is round two. Oh, I think that's a responding unit. I can't see it right now. Oh well. Yes, you just arrived.
They're doing it right now, sir.
There we go.
Come on back in the house. You guys put on everybody. Close this off. No, we're
Hold on, Danny. Danny, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Got forced investigation right here. Just showed up. This is definitely a police involved shooting now, guys.
Yeah, that's what you had. I'll get it. Straight across here.
Yeah, hold on.
You got it. You want it all four or just that one? Yeah, I would do, well, we have it down there. So if we hit from there, this corner there? You got it. Yes, sir. Yo.
It is so cold, guys. I think it's glove time. A lot of cops here. Big investigation. Thankfully, I don't think any cops got shot. And I don't even think any perps got shot, although we are doing a hospital canvas from what I'm hearing. ¿Sabes?
A la vuelta. ¿Cómo pasa? ¿No puedo pasar?
No piseas.
¿No puedo pasar? No puedo pasar.
Ah, lo siento. All right, folks, crime scene unit now on the scene as well. You heard what happened, sir? When the cop stopped the car, possibly stolen, and the car fled the scene, hit the cop, and then the cop might have shot the car. Yeah. And the cop might have shot the car that hit the cop.
So what else
left.
did you handle?
Huh? No, it didn't. It happened like half an hour ago, or an hour ago.
I lived on the street.
Oh, okay. You want to comment for the news how you feel about this?
No, I'd rather not. I'm supposed to be at work.
No problem, sir.
I would just be a robber, but the buses would stop. But I understand what you mean. And being that I wasn't here, that's nothing I can say to the fact, but
Oh, okay. All right, take care, sir.
what's your name?
Adam.
That's what you
Yep. What's up, Shelton? How you doing? We're at a police-involved shooting right now. Don't believe any cops were shot, though. Wider. Oh, this diesel fuel really stinks. Yes, he was leaving.
Police! He's fucking with me. I got this. I got it. It's not no problem. It won't be me. No. Aye! Oh. Yo. I said,
I should. I'll just do it.
Move the crime scene unit into the crime scene.
If you wanted to step on that side, I'll step on this side.
You may take it over to you. Maybe they help you. Okay.
This one special unit has arrived. Some mobile command center of sorts. That's what it looks like to me. This unit right here, check it out. This huge unmarked white van. It's like some kind of a command center or something.
I don't know.
It's Taru, actually. They're probably here to obtain all the, do the video canvassing. You know. Alright, now they turn the lights on. Let's get that shot again, shall we?
Especially the old guy standing here with his cell phone. He learned how to use his cell phone. God bless him. I'm here at Social Boulevard in Tuskegee, Anthony. It used to be known as South Road. I'm always by the bus stop. South Road, that's what we used to do. You can be in American Nah, I ain't hear that. Is that what they told you to do, or is that what you said? Oh, they hear them from the out? Wow. Yeah, John. Hey, what's that? Hey, Gator. Have a good one.
Check out what happened to this poor RMP right here. Look at that poor RMP.
What station you from?
All the local stations.
Get your money, bro. Get that film.
I tried.
The very thing was you want to do is your local people that chase us. You get put up. Yeah. And they can.
Wow,
yeah. After the fact is like.
Looks like it's a change of shift right now.
Talking to some people out here that I have to know. We just say across the service they can.
Little question.
You got the keys?
don't know you. Pour that drink out. Listen, yeah, I'm still on the back. That's on the camera. See right here. I love it. Y'all pay for comments? No, it's about like, we don't know. The children involved? I don't know. No, I ain't no children. Involved? Is somebody,
Take care, guys.
yeah. All right.
I think I caught that. All right, folks. Anyone joining us? This is a police-involved shooting in Queens, New York. The story is police stopped the vehicle matching the plates of a stolen vehicle. So they stopped the vehicle. This vehicle did not want to be stopped, apparently. The vehicle fled the scene, fled that traffic stop, hit a cop. Police fired shots at the vehicle. After that cop was struck, and they're looking for this vehicle. So that's the situation right now. Lots and lots of police units on scene, force investigation, etc., etc. Crime scene unit, got lots of good shots here.
K to 4 be advised, truck 4 be advised, okay, it's a request from the sergeant for H&T to respond, okay?
Okay,
Hello, C-Boy 1.
Coming to 75 Charlie. You 3 rated.
C-Boy 1.
Before 175 Charlie, 187, 11 Jamaica Avenue. That's Charlie.
Saying 107.
That's it.
Crack my knuckles too much, right?
Midnight 50 hours. Step
United 47.
K947.
Showing that need for direction, show me do another one, 191, 15. I do want to show me another when you're ready.
Step 4. Service truck 7. There's an unconfirmed EDP at 410 Chester Street, Livonia to Riverdale, in the 7-3. It's unconfirmed.
That's 144-04, Hillside Avenue.
147, Hillside Avenue.
Is that who I think it is? I'm not sure. Can't tell.
Correct.
No, it's not who I thought it was.
107 response to 153-41.
Alright, 103 Adam, still on your disorderly person on track.
This is possibly the story of the night so far. This is this. Okay, here's what I will say. This is the story of the night so far, but we don't know if anything else is going to happen tonight. It's super early in the night, 1 a.m. 1 a.m., guys.
And your disorderly person. I said we had a disorderly person at 13909 Archer. Associated with cardiac condition 792019 Avenue. This is what Jamaica said 91. And the disorderly service Adam 5 by 103 is unconfirmed CDC 16717 Jamaica Avenue, Meadows Boulevard to 168th Street, unconfirmed. Alright, 3 Adam in your sector. GDP at 16717 Jamaica Avenue. I need you to back 3 Adam on the EDP. 3.2, Sergeant, or Lieutenant on that? Follow. How you supposed to start it? Well, it's coming over the Bengali. Person, John screaming on the phone. Nothing further, Lieutenant. Boy, wanted to take you back, animal on the CDC. Of course. Thank you. Bible, I human. Remember when we find the CDC, provide you education, support.
That last shot I messed up, but oh well. I should not have even taken the shot that the LCD screen wasn't out. Oh well. Hopefully they ignore that. Yeah, the thing is, we're on the inner ring of the crime scene. If you show up now, I don't know if they're gonna let you in into the second ring of the crime scene. You may only be able to get up to the first, the second ring. Ring? Did I say ring? I guess ring, but you know, whatever. I don't know what else there is to get, guys. But I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see.
The 467 unconfirmed person shot, family 317-8178 Street, Anthony Avenue, Wire Avenue, unconfirmed coming through 911.
I guess we will see. Because we got nothing better to do right now. Looks like similar crime scene. Less units on scene, I guess. Yeah. It was ESU already left. Some SRG still here. Our camera, go Johnny. It is a Panasonic. It's a Panasonic, what is it? HCX1. Pretty good camera. Very good uncropped 4K. There's nothing more I hate than cropped 4K. Because you want to be able to see the entire 4K. You don't want to, you don't want cropped 4K, which is no fun. So check out the tape. It says no access without heavy vest or helmet. So now usually they have this tape during like an arm barricaded kind of situation, but not the case. That's probably just the only tape they had available. It's like forced investigation is on the other side too. The thing about the other side, we already went on the other side, and the other side is not as impressive as this side. So that's why we're on this side. Because this side's better. I need to file my nails when I clip them. Because, there's some like jagged edges. There's some jagged edges. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get this RMP shot right here. Lower would be nicer, but you know what? Maybe we'll do that. I gotta say, it's nice to see everybody without masks. It looks like it's 2019 again, you know? Like if this video was shot, I mean, you know, if I told you guys this video was shot in 2019, you guys would believe me, because in 2020, 2021, 2022, and not 2022, you know, most of 2020 and 2021, everybody was wearing masks. And you know, look at where we are now, right? Look at that, see? No mask. That's what I'm talking about, right? It's like post-pandemic, you know, everything's over, you know? So, that's just nice to see. But you hop on the train, yeah, you gotta wear one. You know what happened?
No, I'm not. I just came from work.
Oh, the cop stopped somebody in the car for a stolen car, and then they escaped while hitting a cop, and the cop shot at the car, and they're still looking for the driver. They're still looking for the car. Yeah. You look around you?
Oh yeah, I live right down.
Oh, you want to say anything to the news? How you feel about it? You know, your reactions?
I mean, I just kind of walked into it. I'm about to go home right now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm like, why is it taped up? Like, you know, usually when you see yellow tape, it's like homicide or something. So
I don't think anybody died, but you know, they're investigating this one shell casing there, fired by the cop. You know, all investigation. Anytime a cop fires or shot, you know, it's a big investigation.
yeah, hopefully they'll find a guy that's
Oh yeah.
no license. Car.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You too. Take care.
Thank you.
Forced investigation over there. Let's, you know what? Maybe we'll go there. Maybe we'll get a different angle. I need to put my gloves on. It's too cold for this. Huh?
Source phone?
Probably. You can always go check, I guess. I'm just a. And my car just showed up. It's like they set up some special. See that thing? They set up a special something, you know, to investigate the scene. I don't know what that is. Feel free to chime in, everyone who knows what that is. What does it say on there? I'll tell you guys in a second. It says F-A-R-O, Pharaoh. Whatever that means. It's probably the brand of the, you know, investigative measuring device of sorts. Yeah, forced investigation. They took that tripod somewhere else. Let's get that. Person with the random characters, don't worry, you're gonna be taken care of. They'll take care of you. I never understood the point of the random character person. Measuring the scene. What?
What happened?
You don't know?
I just came home from work, man. I'm just coming to my deli.
You want to comment for the news?
I mean, if I know what's going on, I have no problem.
They stop the car. Police stop the car. What happened was the car escaped, and then they hit the cop too. And the cop fired one shot. They slipped up in the car. say anything how you feel about it? You know, like you were that.
No, man, I mean, yeah, of course, the area. What news is this?
It's for local news. Just stand right here. Alright, so you mentioned you live in the area.
I live in this area here.
Yeah.
I'm from Suffolk and Inwood. I come to this deli all the time. I didn't see a problem. It's just that I don't know what the problem is about. I just come to my deli, it's my regular
But
deli.
how do you feel about, you know, a guy that escaped from police, he hit a police officer, and then the shot was fired by police? How do you feel about that?
Well, the shot fired by police, I don't feel safe.
You ever,
I mean, I don't feel safe on the street either.
Mm-hmm. And how do you
That's
feel about
the
what
way
do you think the driver was thinking as he escaped police?
He never escaped. It's just that the police shouldn't fire a shot because this is our community and this is how we're supposed to live. The police not supposed to pull a trigger. If you can come to a complete stop, instead of pull a trigger out and shoot a shot, it could hurt innocent people in my area also.
Now, how do you feel
I
about
live around here.
the car? It may have been stolen as well. How do you feel about that?
The car be stolen. I don't feel comfortable about how the community is going around right now. It's just that the police not supposed to shoot on a car that he's not sure about, because if he was certain about the situation, he would have get someone.
Thank you, sir. You want to give your name or no?
My name is Ryan. Last name is Sampat.
Can you spell it?
RYN. Last name is SAMPAT.
Thank you so much. You mentioned you go to the bodega. I don't know if it's open right now, though, you know.
No, I can't get it. Did I give it or?
Yeah, you're fine.
Man, this is my only deli around here, bro.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I'm not.
This
you
the only
know,
bodega, huh?
this is the only one. If I go that way, it's like till over Liberty.
It's the closest one around.
All the way there. This is the only 24 hour, bro.
Ah.
We all come here.
Yep.
I mean, I never went on news like that, but
Oh, yeah.
I was just a little scared about it.
Yeah, nothing to fear. Yeah, I'm gonna get this shot right here. Thanks again, sir.
No problem, bro.
I do want to get a shot of the investigation there.
happened?
How you doing, ma'am?
Hi, something
How you
happened
doing?
here?
Yeah, the car stopped by cops, and then the car tried to escape, hit the cop fired at the vehicle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nobody I know.
Yeah. You want to say anything for the news?
No, no. Thank you.
You'd be good on camera.
Have a good one, honey.
You too. So. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Landon Workley, Fox 4705, 143 Street, Fire Fire Going. As on Brinkley, Fox 4705, 3922 Avenue. 143 Street, Fire Fire Going. 51. Ladder 133 is designated fast truck. Engine 311 is in ladder 127 are going for window bars. Ladder 124. And when you get E4, just verify the address. Ladder 124. 124. Ladder 133. Ladder 133. Responding fast truck, fire first floor. 133, 10-4. 11.
Hurry up! That's all I gotta say. Hurry up! There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
10-4, you understand, very 1091. Exactly what's happening. 10-4.
This RMP is going to take the light, and he did, as expected. What's up, Nick? I get a good green. 3 minutes. Oh, you know I'm 3 minutes out now. You're good with your Nick is, I think just Nick is psychic. Ooh, nice Tesla. How you liking them gas prices, Tesla? I asked my friend who drives the Tesla, how you liking those gas prices? He's like, dude, I drive a Tesla. He's like, I only pay 30 bucks. No, he says, I only pay $60 a month for additional electricity. I'm like, damn. And he charges it at home, you know? Green go, okay.
Engine 311. Engine 311. 311 going in from window 1. Engine 311, 10-4.
Guys, it is super smoky.
128,
I know I'm gonna need this mask. I know I'm gonna need it. A lot of smoke, guys. A lot of smoke. You don't see the flames so far. All right, we see flames. We see flames. This place has so many window bars, it's ridiculous. You guys want to say anything for the news?
Oh, no.
Thank you. Huh? hearing water being put on the fire right now. Sorry guys, I had to take a photo. Lots of clutter. This definitely looks like one of those hoarder homes, you know. I also wouldn't be surprised if this was a, you know, like someone who was, what's the word, squatting here. It just looks like one big junkyard. That's what it looks like to me. It is freezing, guys. It is freezing. I think I got the best of the action. That would have been a nice shot. The firefighter sticking his head out the window. Oh well. Real nice shadow right here. Real nice shadow. See that shadow? At least I got that shadow. Does anyone live there?
Sorry?
Does anyone live there?
There's a guy who lives there, but
only one guy?
He's on and off, one guy. It's mostly like cars. Literally, if this would have happened less than 24 hours ago, they wouldn't have even been able to walk where they're walking. Usually
so why does he have all these cars?
He works in the junkyard. There's nothing.
He works at the junkyard. Oh, you think?
Compared to what was there, and actually yesterday he was moving cars around. That's why I said less than 24 hours ago they wouldn't be able to stand there.
You think he's like a hoarder or something?
No.
But in his house, they're throwing out a lot of garbage, or like, you know, stuff in his house. They're throwing it all outside. You think he might have been like a hoarder, you
Well,
know?
the neighbors saw literally when the fire thing happened, saw raccoons going outside the thing, so from the back. So
But he's usually never there.
There were a lot of raccoons that live in his house too.
Oh,
there?
yes, yes.
Oh, jeez.
But he lives there. We don't know. Obviously, we don't know how he lives in there because we saw him go in and coming out. But
Hey guys, it's Nick from FDNY Response Videos. Wow. They're telling me this guy usually has all these cars here.
Oh, really?
That's blocking the house. And then they said when the fire started, all these raccoons ran out of the house.
when that started and they could see the back, he said they came out the back
Oh,
off the roof.
jeez.
Yeah, they were
Making a
walking
run
up
for
the
it.
roof making their own way.
Did you see him like, was he hurt, this guy? Or was he home at all? He's not home?
As far as we know, no. He stays there like part-time. You barely ever see
Oh,
him.
so this might have been an unoccupied house.
He comes in the mornings
Possibly.
and sometimes at night, but he's not. You know, he got different times to come in
Oh, okay.
and go out. No, we probably don't even see him, but we know he goes in there.
All right. Well, thanks guys for the info. Appreciate it. All right, so Nick just showed up. Yeah. As soon as I got there, I saw the flames.
Oh, no.
I zoomed into the flames, and I think I might have caught it, but I don't think I'd have caught it.
Oh, no.
But it was inside, you know? It was inside, but they put it out, you know.
How do you like that I gave you the heads up? You didn't hear this come in?
I was out of my car.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, he better pick up. Because I was like, oh, you're only 5 minutes
I mean,
away.
this is the closest I got with window breaking and sawing action.
Yeah, but you got a lot of smoke.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the only reason I came. I saw that smoke and I was like, and also they said that they had floor to ceiling clutter.
Yeah. I'd shoot some video if I were you. You know, you can always use my stuff too,
sure.
you know? So,
All yours on top of mine.
you know how it is, man? So, I can't even feel my hands, man. I think I might head to my car or something. So, anyone want to comment for the news? All right, no problem. Well, yeah, guys. So from what we heard, this guy, it's not a squatter situation. This guy sounds like a hoarder situation, more like. And you know, the neighbors said he usually has a lot of cars there. They also reported that a lot of raccoons ran out of the house when the fire started. So. They also said this is a guy who wasn't there, always there. They said sometimes he was there, sometimes he wasn't there. So usually also they said he had a lot of cars blocking the entrance. I mean, look at just how tight this street is as well. So definitely not a situation you want to be working in, but firefighters got to work in these conditions, you know. It's pretty rough. Looks like they actually stretched the hose all the way down here. Check it out. Pretty far. So, how you doing? Oh, they actually stretched it pretty far. Check it out. Maybe they didn't have a hydrant down there, but you know what? Let's get this shot here. So I had to run this far, guys. I had to run this far. And I parked with the cops. Hopefully I'm not trapped in. Also, hopefully my car is not wrecked by the FDNY. We know how they can be. Rescue 4. Let's get a shot of them. Alright, looks like my car appears to be probably undamaged. And I can already think of an escape route to escape being blocked in. Alright. There we go. Let's check for damage, because we know how FDNY can be. Alright. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Thank you, FDNY, for not destroying my vehicle.
You're at suspected 236 is on scene. We'll wait for 142 to show up. You have one entry. PD is on scene. We still need EMS. Time. 10-4 EMS was notified. 108 518. 205 33 by the time. 157 Division 13. 4705, primary status negative, secondaries are in progress, so will be delayed test.
Alright. Looks like they're moving for me, or they are moving just to move, or whatever. This firefighter's moving this entire fire truck. Well, I don't know what he's doing, but all I know is I can go drive on the sidewalk here. That certainly is an option. I mean, look at how much sidewalk that is. It's a lot of sidewalk. Well, looks like this is how I make my escape. Why is that one fire truck smoking at the top? Anyway, I'm glad I'm out. Special thanks to that smoke mask. Probably would have ate more smoke if it wasn't for it. Oh.
Division 13. 4705, we had an accidental EAV activation. Everybody's okay, check. Sector 451.
Wow, Jason, you got a crazy job here.
1388, we had a small dryer fire. The sprinkler put it out. Truck's opening up now. Big. 177. 177. 201. 200. Going past the 8th Street, 2nd Avenue, I sit outside of a car fire. What's your name? Tip 1. 0202 451. Division 1. 4705, all visible fire has been extinguished. Just trying to remove some of the smoldering debris from the house, and we'll go probably will hold check. Great. Temple 13, you probably will hold time 02 hours. Duration is 44 minutes. 13, tech floor.
All right, folks. So this was a fun little job. Again, I'm not sure if I got flames, but I saw flames. I hit record. I zoomed in, and the flames were gone. What the hell, right? Oh well. Yeah, that was crazy. The 2020 Summer of Love. Let's hope that never happens again. And if it does, I'm going to be more prepared than I was previously. Because I got to say, it was the first time I did anything like that. Thank you so much, Sean. Do appreciate that. You know, it's never been more important to that your support counts for something very important because of increasing gas prices, guys. I mean, it's getting ridiculous, right? Last time I paid $4.25. I feel I need to do a different gas pumping video every time I do that. So again, thank you so much, folks, for all your support. Definitely goes towards directly to the gas. I think we're at, based on the last 2 days contributions, I think I've got the next what is it, maybe less than 2 weeks worth of gas, right? So again, do appreciate that. Speaking of gas, I need to go to the gas station, not for gas though, but you know, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I've learned in the protests what to do and what not to do. You know, the usual thing of what not to do is don't be the guy with the big camera, don't be the press guy, you know, don't be that guy. Because the press makes for an easy target by protesters, you know. It also depends on what the protest is about, right? If it was the trucker convoy, I didn't hear about what they're like, but I'm willing to bet they're not out to attack the press. Who else have been protesting lately? I feel like anyone against the mandates, they're not really going to be attacking the press. Which, by the way, there is no more mandates. So guess what? You're not protests about mandates now, are you? You're not going to see that no more. There's no mask mandates in all the United States. Hawaii was the last one to lift the mask mandate. They were the last one. Meanwhile, I checked in with my sister in Malaysia. She told me you still gotta, show your card, that you have been poked. You gotta show your card to go eat at a restaurant, and all the kids at school still gotta wear masks. Nick is on right next to me. Hey.
4705. Secondary control in progress. We'll go into control. And we'll see second call 180 from the please check. 3. 4 you're under control time motion 20 hours duration 59.
It's the Ford Explorer convoy. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do the laundry tomorrow because of that fire. Shout out to the cops from that fire, the Jamaica Queens cops. They didn't say, "Hey buddy, get over there. Hey buddy, get out of here. Hey buddy, hey buddy this, hey buddy that." Who's ready for team no hesitation? Woo! Don't hit Nick. Don't hit my man Nick. That crazy mother flower.
Visual 1-3 negative. They're still operating at 4705. That's one.
I'm gonna stay in the right lane because I do not want to miss the exit. Dang it. I always miss. He must be watching the live stream. You know he's watching the live stream when he pulls to this exit as soon as I mention it, right? Let's go to this gas station, Nick. And look, he's going. This is the beauty of this live stream, right? That's great. I think does he actually need to fill up gas?
I
was like, oh, I gotta get behind you because I'm gonna miss the turn.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright,
Oh look!
get like a Red Bull or something.
Oh look! There's a scout guarding the door. But this is one of my favorite gas stations. You know, it's a convenient. I didn't miss nothing, did I? Nothing else happened there?
No, I don't think there have been any jumps.
It was just cool to get that shot of them like super close, you know, working and all the. Haven't had that recently.
I wasn't expecting it to be that smoky when you showed up.
Oh, I don't know what the hell to expect. Someone said do a Scott Lane and like stick your camera in the window.
That's how you get banned from the fire scenes in New York.
That was you, right, Jason? Anyways, yeah, let's go over there, I guess. Yo, 439 gas here, guys. It's only getting worse. Then again, it might only be this gas station, you know? It might be different everywhere. We got some folks here, they're filling up at the pump. They're smiling. They don't know what to think about these gas prices. They're just putting up with it. They're tolerating it. You know? Did they say cash only? I guess the cards aren't working.
5.2.
You guys can.
Queen's Division. Queen's Battalion 47. Queen's Ladder 13.
Connor 1, someone removed from the residence.
Utilize universal precaution, responding to the speed report. 0224 to time 240.
Box alarm, box 4440, East 223 Street, Boston Road for a transform. Box alarm 517 to box 4440, East 223 Street, Boston Road for a transform. 225 to time, dispatch 306.
That out engine 163.
Engine 163.
The EMS is called back, went back to voicemail. The only other thing they had is that the caller was outside. But I don't know if they're out in front of Robocheck or out by Park Lane.
10-4, when we get 84, we'll let you guys know.
0226 to time 240.
Hi, David.
91. Short 75 Charlie. Or Chicago Park. Overtime.
Way 2.
91.
We're 110 Autumn.
4 my 52. You try to call back?
228.
I think that's 228 Alpha 3 operation. Should we have a front 10 shots at our
10 Sergeant.
10 Sergeant, proceed.
96.
Okay.
Alright, we're 84 for 1776. The caller is out front by the main gate. You want to let EMS know? Acceptable. 228 time. Shooting post.
Shooting post, proceed.
Return time 6.
Show through the 35 time. Meadow Street, Roosevelt Avenue.
399 3rd Avenue. 399 3rd Avenue. 3rd Street to 6th Street in the lobby. States for a male that wants to harm himself. He states the male's aggressive. I was being on the glass. It's a male, black, 45, 5'3", slim build, wearing a dark shirt, plaid gray and black lumber jacket. Is that the furthest I confirm?
Boy.
Only on a 75 directed, 8921 Elmer Ave.
Boy. 110 Autumn, voicemail.
Code 4440, 1025 code 4, Con Ed, on scene. 51 will be 10-8, 38 is going to stay on scene, assistant Con Ed. Just be advised, Con Ed shut power to the transformer, power will be out from Boston Road, from Chester to East Chester.
Our director patrol earlier was on 91, and can you put us on a surge at the Manhattan Bridge? Set your red on that?
I read.
2 hours, Dr. Ripley.
Harbor Charlie, for your search for the Manhattan Bridge, your ICAT is 2474, 2474.
Harbor Charlie Red.
0233, I was authority of the Queens duty captain level mobilization in regards to the 13. I came over in a 103. That's David.
Show me another 75 directed, 53564 89th Street.
That's fine. Google on 628.
84 average.
10-4.
to the box 2213 537 Tinton Avenue, East 147 Street, East 149 Street, alarm ring, apartment 54 on the 6th floor. Box 57 to the box 2213 537 Tinton Avenue, East 147 East 149 Street, alarm ring, apartment 54 on the 5th floor. 310.
We are 10-8. You could send 167 home.
Helpful. 0235, dispatcher 45.
Shooting 415.
Target 91.
That's fine. K941.
91 and 8.
10-4. Reserve Adam 1. 10, we have unconfirmed.
There you go. You can say hi to the live stream then.
What's up, live stream? How are we?
That cash only. What's up with that today?
Yeah. Credit card machines now?
Nick is such a baller. He doesn't even carry cash.
Negative. Well, actually, last
Plastic
time I carried
only.
cash. I carried cash because I would like go out with friends, you know, and it's easier to pay with cash at a bar. And
Nick, what's your background? Are you Ukrainian or no?
yeah, I'm 75% Ukrainian now.
Really?
No. I'm sure if I was Ukrainian, I would be out there firing my Kalashnikov, you know? But,
Yo, that's pretty messed up, man. They bombed the whole effing
maternity hospital, right?
and the children. I had to turn off the news. Like I was watching it all day. I saw those images. I had to turn it off.
It's messed up. And now what? Russia's saying that that the U.S. is doing bioweapons in Ukraine.
No, they're not. DOD confirmed they're not doing it. Cause you know what? They're trying. If they say that, then they're like, oh well, they were doing it, so we had to attack them because
No,
they said that.
exactly. No,
you
it's
know,
false flag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Portable.
good old Putin. Always trying to do the wrong thing. Allergy meds?
What?
Allergy?
Lactase enzyme.
Oh. So you're lactose intolerant?
Yeah.
Blackstone Avenue.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's this?
7 West 238 Street for gas leak.
Gas leak.
Engine 5, 2 house responding.
looking crazy. But yeah, no, I lost my wallet the one day that I was carrying like.
Lost your wallet?
I had $300 in my wallet, and I dropped it on the ground. And I went to a fire, and then I noticed I didn't have my wallet.
What?
When I got home.
Where do you put your wallet?
In my pocket. But
don't tell me you put it in your back pocket.
No. Front pocket right here.
Oh.
And but I accidentally had it on my lap, and I hopped out of my car, and I thought I lost it in the Bronx, and I was like, oh no way I'm getting that back. But it turns out I dropped it in front of the NYU library, and I canceled all my cards, canceled everything. And then I called NYU security in the morning, and they had my wallet. And
They had it? Oh,
but
shit.
all the cash was gone. So it was a $200 fee to get my wallet back, basically. Because whoever found it stole it. They left everything but my cash. But you know what? I'll take it. Don't have to get new IDs. Don't need to, you know.
I once lost my wallet after, you know, so I bought something for the bodega, right?
Uh-oh.
So then I went to go swipe my Metro card. I put the Metro card, because I already had the wallet in my hand, I put it in the bodega bag, and which was trash, right? Why the hell would I put my wallet in the bodega bag? Because I was too lazy to put it in my pocket? That doesn't make sense at all. So then I throw it in the MTA trash, and it was gone forever. Oh. Another time I left my phone on the bus, like right next to me, like the airport shuttle bus.
Oh, no.
So I went to a vacation without my freaking phone.
Oh, no.
So I'm like, hey wifey, can I borrow your phone? I want to take a picture.
Oh, that's the absolute worst. Yeah, but I was pretty accurate with that. You're 3 minutes away thing. I was like, ooh, he's getting off the Van Wyck. He's 3 minutes away.
I'm like, how the F does he know?
Yeah, but it said Maps said I was 26 minutes away. I got there in 15.
Well, we know you drive at 25 on a 50.
Exactly, I go
It
really
says
slow.
you drive half the speed of the speed limit.
I drive the slowest of anybody in the city.
I don't know if that adds up at all.
It says 26 minutes. I'm actually going to get there in an hour, you know? Got to be safe.
Yeah. The New York hour, right? That's faster or slower?
Oh, it's good. New York hour is real fast.
19 Charlie Expressway.
Hey, you seen this thing in New York Post? And it says 1 of 5 girls considering doing OnlyFans to afford living in New York City.
1 in 5 girls.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It's on New York Post. Right here.
We just got to find a boyfriend. Come on.
Actually, it says 1 in 5 people considering OnlyFans to afford living in New York City
I
as
guess they don't
rents
want to be
skyrocket,
sexist.
right?
But who's going to follow a guy's OnlyFans?
Honestly,
Like if I made an OnlyFans, who's going to follow my OnlyFans?
yeah.
Nobody wants to see
I've
me.
never even explored that site at all. I just read about it on the New York Post
Oh.
or whatever, you know?
Instagram, it's amazing. All these girls are doing OnlyFans nowadays. There are hundreds now, thousands. Yeah, actually, probably more than thousands, hundreds of thousands.
Probably his generation, right, guys?
Yeah. Everybody my age is now doing
all the
OnlyFans.
Gen X folks.
Everybody now is a star. Oh. How's the Danish or whatever that is muffin?
It's the muffin you get free with a coffee.
Ooh,
any coffee. $2.
It's a good deal.
I can do a medium at this hour. It's like halfway through the night already.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of town starting Friday. You're gonna have to cover my area.
Yeah?
Yeah. Even though there's been 0 fires lately anyway.
My son's coming to visit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And congratulations on your upcoming child. that fire on the Upper East Side, the fire was coming out the windows on the top floor into the cock loft. And
When was this?
This was a year ago, but or a few years ago. But one of the guys on Rescue 1, actually, not a few years ago, this was 2016, not a year ago at all. One of the guys on Rescue 1 and Ladder 13 and Ladder 43, they set up a roof rope rescue to save this old guy who's hanging off the fire
I heard
escape
about
in the
that.
rear.
In fact, they reached out to me saying, "Oh, did you get the roof rescue?" I didn't know get no repelling roof rescue thing.
No, that's the money shot right there. It's the roof rope rescue. That's what you got to get.
So anyway, I'm gonna feed this additional video, and I will see you later, my friend.
I will see you later too.
Take care, bro. And don't forget, you don't need to sell me nothing. All right, it's just 2 taquitos and a Red Bull. Okay, forget about it. All right, I'm going to feed some additional video. Nick's a funny guy. He likes to joke around a lot. Alright, I'm gonna feed this one thing real quick, guys. Oh, look, the cops showed up. Uh-oh. I think they're here for him. I think they're here for him, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think they're here for him. I think the other guy, the other cop went in there to actually get something. But maybe this guy who's holding the door is making some small talk with a cop. Well, I guess he's probably not here for him. Either way, I'm gonna feed this video real quick. What are you confused about? Let me know. Okay, third video I'm gonna send in. Let's see. I'm not gonna send in the fire, really. I don't think that fire is significant at all.
We're taking off on box 4705. Do you want to head back to quarters or back to 126?
Hey, Nick! Hey, Nick! I'm checking now to see if I got flames. Nope. What the hell? I saw it, I zoomed in, I clicked record, and then it was just... Hey, I did what I could en route, you know? We were just talking about how Nick, when he got those taquitos last time at 7-Eleven, I ended up interviewing an attorney who threw a Molotov cocktail at a police car. Right? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It was Nick's hunger that caused me to get that interview, because when we went in there, she was like, "Are you guys cops?" I'm like, "No, I'm a journalist. You don't want to be interviewed about, why you're protesting or whatever." And that's what she said. She said that the people have to rise up and do she said a bunch of things. You guys can see it on YouTube if you want. But that interview got featured on, say, I think the Daily Mail, the New York Post, and she said something about de Blasio, and then they arrested her.
705, secondary searches on the second floor, still negative. Still in progress on the first floor. For 1 Commodore 402, 1 hour, 1 hour and 30
That guy I interviewed, I don't think he's a strong interview, but he's one guy who said, I don't think cops should be shooting people or something, you know? I don't know if they're gonna want that or like that, but he's like, oh yeah, the way the neighborhood is, the way things are going, I go to this bodega all the time. I don't think he's a strong interview, but he's all I've got. We've seen cases where we really did not think someone would make television, but they did. Case in point, what's his one name? My name is
What's the condition?
and we already got one hit that we know of, folks. I'm not going to reveal the details. That's not my style, but I will. It is a hit. Found some backup just came in. I wonder what that's about.
House Central Sergeant? House Central. What unit calling the 85?
3XO, it's 50 Housing 3 Charlie. Get us a location. Central, get a location.
The location is 529 Kingsborough Walk. 529 Kingsborough 5 Walk. 529 Kingsborough 5 Walk.
620 Central.
10-5 the unit calling the 85. What's the condition?
Housing 3XO Central, just send units over there. Sergeant, I'm pulling up the
Units already responding.
Alright, they'll revise condition later. Ten 18, about 4977, 10 18, 4977, 33 borrowers are 2 separate battalions. About 4 hours, time 306.
Service Adam 6.
Two Sergeant.
The two cars, so maybe four.
10-4.
Yeah, I guess that was 1774. That's 1774.
Unknown.
If might be apartment 5.
Broadway to Roadside Drive. Bigfoot is male that's seen screaming and rolling on the ground of the location. There's no weapons, no injuries. Six either a male Hispanic or male Asian with a twin bill. Third party spoilers unconfirmed.
Three. 4705, secondary search throughout a seat negative check. 413, time of that report 02, 55 hours, duration 1 hour and 37 minutes.
Did they say? 255.
Division 130. 4705, we're also going to make this a 41, code 1, time to make your office. 7 Sergeant. Oh, yeah,
7 Sergeant.
Yeah, just roll it down. Plenty of them here. 1-3.
10-4. No further units to 529 Kingsborough 5 Walk.
56.
7 Sergeant, what's the condition?
Give us a few minutes, I'm letting the phone down.
Service Adam 8. Check 1. I can't observe the 56 hours authority of Mercer Service Adam 8. No further units to request the 13 for 529 Kingsborough. Again, it's Suburban Street.
No further, K.
Adam 8, 84. Adam 3. Adam 3, in the 4-3, we have an unconfirmed 54 EDP for a violent EDP at 880 Colgate Avenue.
Halfway, no further.
Same route to location, the possible location. Some male caller calling for a fugitive, not the location. Since she has a mental health history and was.
No further units. No further units to 529 Kingsborough 5 Walk. Turn out if the 9 was left open. Nothing further.
We have unconfirmed 54 EDP outside for 2865 University Avenue. That's 2865 University. West 197 of Reservoir Street, Reservoir Avenue. Same route to that location has a EDP permit history. The female caller was calling for her son. Thinks the male had a mental health breakdown from the location. He's yelling and screaming. The male black, 30 years of age. No description of the male at this time. Nothing further. Check confirmed.
7-9 Sergeant 10-3 me.
Richard, no further, no further.
Total video time is about 9, almost 10 minutes. Not bad, not bad. You know that's a Kia when you hear that backup sound.
Justin, you up? Central, have someone come down and open the door to Kingsborough 5th Walk. You up, Justin?
Queens Plaza North and Crescent Street. Queens Plaza North and Crescent Street. Thanks for assisting robbery with motorcycles. Nothing further. Check confirmed. any unit go downstairs at 529 Kingsborough 5 Walk? Any units available to go downstairs?
Coming down,
10-5, the unit coming down? 10-5, the unit.
Yo, 13 in your area, bro.
Standing by directed, Broadway and Baxter.
Adam 3 and the 43 for 880 Colgate, you have a cancellation as well as in 40 for 337 East 146. Adam 5 for the 166 down to you have a cancellation. Tuck 7. Tuck 7 in the 6-9, we got a request for ESU for 9503.
We have a female officer from over the 6 floor to control the female person.
I need a female officer to 6 walk in regards to the job. 70 for 777 East 31st, you have a cancellation, as well as in the 78 for 399 3rd Avenue. Can I have a female officer go over to 6 walk in regards to the 13? Do I have any female officers on the air?
Housing Sergeant, there should be female officers all over the place. Raise one of them.
Housing Sergeant.
What female officers from the SAU?
They just need any female officer to go over to 6 walk. 7-7 Sergeant, copy. Seven Sergeant on the air. This is the supervisor for Central.
If they do with, give you all the finals and everything, but I'm sort of all out for
Alright, I just need to know, is there any shots ammo by any injured MOS, and can you 10-1 operation? 5 to 10-1 operations. 10-1 operations in regard?
Yes, they still handle all that. Okay, just give them a few minutes for that.
Alright, PSA 2 handling?
She is not happy, this dispatcher.
How's the next one in here?
Oh, Lieutenant, we're 10-1 operations. Just let us get everything under control, okay?
Alright, 10-1.
3XL,
Housing 3XO.
you raising me?
That's affirmative. Is this housing 2 or 3?
3.
I know you're housing 3, but who's handling housing 2 or 3?
Both of us.
Alright, 10-4.
She is not happy. I need to know if there are any shots fired at or by MOSK.
243. Give it a performance number for box 3860. David 6. 243-10-4, thank you. 305 special.
That's 505 Van Malcolm X Apaches. Could third party call us call for their friends, the 8 and females, nothing further to confirm.
Box total on box 2502. 511 East 164th Street, Washington the 3rd. Fire on the 2nd floor. Box total on 2502 511 East 164th Street, Washington the 3rd. Fire on the 2nd floor. Finding box 511.
Bronx.
Bronx 926.
Unit ready.
Giant 26, this is going to be the same call from before. We're going to have nothing further. Giant 26, 10-4. Box Press 32391, Terminal 3, 1035 Anderson Avenue, 164 to West 165 Street, automatic alarm. Box Press 32391, Terminal 3, 1035 Anderson Avenue, 164 to West 165 Street, automatic alarm. 3 up 7 hours, past 3 up.
Almost done finishing this muffin. Guys, I ate the muffin the wrong way, and you know, honestly, it is not the best way to eat it.
Company 19. Yeah, 10-7 from box 2502, we were just here a few minutes ago for the same condition. 19, nothing further, and it is going to be the same caller from before. 19-10-4. 308 hours, time 306. And the beginning mileage is 70990.
All right, looks like we got 2 hits so far now, guys. Again, I won't go into details, but it's sounding like a sweep already.
Remember to thoroughly search prisoners before placing an RMP and ensure the back door safety locks are engaged. Arrival aisle, 10-5-84. Unit stand by, give me 1-10-6 for notification.
Oh man, someone's smoking. I accidentally pressed the circulate air button.
Officer Sergeant.
Raise CSA 3, make sure all the cops are accounted for, because it's your RP out here, so.
10-4.
Yeah, PSA 3 will set it to more and more accounted for, thank you. So, you know where's RP? Yeah, semi. Nine 26.
2502, we have nothing for 1092.
Ten four, 1092 on bus 2502, 1092 on bus 2502.
Or has anybody been shot at?
313 hours, time 306.
Housing 2 Charlie. Housing 3 Charlie? 2 Charlie. Housing 2 Charlie, what was your message, Ken? Kill me with 1 under from 529 for Sergeant verified. Take your hunter time at 3:14. Remember to thoroughly search prisoners before placing an RMP. Ensure the back door safety locks are engaged.
Someone tell this homeless guy there's no mask mandate no more.
Some colors for me, though.
But I guess his intention is to not, you know, scare away any possible donors, right?
106 Charlie.
That's got to be the reason. That would be my guess.
10-4.
He wants you to be a donor. So donate.
10-4. 89 Morgan Avenue. Avenue is 75 Street. Second of our please, I keep you updated in regards to the 5?
I think Nick fell asleep.
10-4. Be advised looking for a male white, about 30 years old, neon green jacket, and dark green pants.
Director 91. Alright,
Yo, what the hell did I just drive over? What the hell did I just drive over? Oh, it's like a mini curb. Anyways, headed back to the city. Okay.
Where are you going? The city?
Yeah. Queensboro Bridge.
You respond to a busy disorderly, 125 Park Avenue, 125 Park, cross.
Walking through fire.
It's gonna be 0360K, 0360. How's it, Adam?
What the hell?
M9 on the 104 side.
And there's a red light there. Well, I guess you can't go through that red light. I thought you would just go through the to the exit. But apparently there's a red light before the exit.
10-4. And upon completion, complete the sending this relating to now, first. Ten four, 317.
Other response one. 84. Boy or alright, who's 84? Boy or response boy? One Charlie, something transport to Central Brook, 664,
And bump.
Thomas at 67th Avenue and Queens Boulevard.
Oh no, I think it's starting to rain.
Apartment 1 George on the first floor between Martin Luther King and Stockton. Coming over from Tompkins houses. Male smoking cigarettes and marijuana on the hallway. And drinking the water. Bob, they're going back to voicemail.
Nice shot of the city right here, guys.
You can mark the 54 on Coupe Avenue. You're not supposed to drive, just have fun.
Van Dam Street, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I'm gonna get on my boat. I'm gonna put on my gear. I put on my helmet, and I'm going to get on my boat, and I'm going to go over there, and I am going to kick that son of a bison's ass so hard that the next guy who wants to fill it, who's gonna wanna be, needs to fill it. Now who wants to go home? And now who wants to go with me? Yeah! Da-dun. 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 Da-da-da-dun. Da-dun. It's one heck of a place to park a Revel scooter. Da-dun. 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 Da-da-da-dun. What movie is that from? Anybody? I think I'll keep on doing quotes from that movie until somebody guesses it right. Shoot the hostages! That's another one. I'm trying to think of another one.
She stayed at 116 Central, Troutman
Boulevard and Quince Avenue. Sir,
4. I don't think we're gonna make it. 3, 2, 1.
Boulevard.
Seven Adam or 7 Charlie?
Housing 3, Charlie.
Housing 3 Charlie.
Control 1 on the location also from the 13. I go to the back.
Undertime is 324. 324 is your undertime. Remember to thoroughly search business before placing an RMP and ensure the backdoor safety locks are engaged.
For International Women's Day, Putin tells ladies to be proud of men fighting in war. What the hell? How did he say that? Alright, I know it's International Women's Day and I want to send a special message for you ladies at home watching. I may speak in Ruski and Russian, okay? Be proud of men fighting in war. That is my message to you ladies in honor of Women's Day. Be proud of the men who fight in the war. Okay?
Weapons noise reads. Male Hispanic, about 20 years old.
Really?
Driving a vintage gray gold Toyota.
Okay.
Charlie voicemail.
I'm full. Not yet. Thank everybody.
Lieutenant K, this the Ada case, is it one and the same, or you want me to switch it out?
They do, man. It's going to be one of the same. All 90X.
That's all.
The Bow Street.
That's all. Shots fired coming over the compact report. The address is 690 Bessie Avenue, 9 miles top. The second one's coming over the same location, 2 rounds, top, 1690 Y at Avenue, 14, 9 rounds.
Here we go, nice seeing you, folks. Hopefully they're done with that construction, because that was just annoying last time. Dam construction. Whee!
South response 1, respond to the safety disorderly group 1375, 1375 Broadway, across West Street 7, West Street 8. TD Bank requesting of 2 residents in the ATM vestry be removed.
Ugh.
25 directed out 111, 177 Street. Charlie Bill and Charlie and 80 inbound.
Male that beat a female, thinks her ears was ringing, she was in the face. Male black, named Serene, 23 to 24 years old. I know both of them took the time.
Nico and the Niners.
What's the number possible? 2 veteran at EDP. Requesting our citywide description be read out in regards to confirm 32, looking for a vintage gray gold Toyota. Male Hispanic, 20s, wearing orange and sweaters and I don't find it direction.
10-4. Play Sergeant. 91 on checkpoint. Hello, you're at 98. That's correct, sir.
Male Tyler, going to be 231.
That's what that is.
You're welcome. Negative 228.
Clearly, Martin 91, show me resuming my direction. West 47, 910. Response 1. How are we doing at 75 Palm at 59 in Broadway? Stop it.
Stop at it.
Come on to 22, charge.
Yeah, 5 for the facility at 368 Fifth Avenue.
Third Street, Broadway. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're good.
Mechanical. And then my check light.
4 Henry on the 4th floor.
I'll take 10-4. 10-4 is 111 East 183rd Street, apartment 2 Adam, between Morris Avenue and Clifton Avenue.
Sergeant, man. Show me responding as well.
10-4, thank you. Open to CD already.
10-4, 10-4. David. Helpful, thank you.
One 10 East 311 auto.
75 Tom, Queens Boulevard, MR line.
I suppose I should do a time lapse, right? Is it raining though? I don't think it's raining, is it?
Negative.
I suppose I should do a time lapse.
335, good. David, 105 David, response 4 down. 10-4. Can I get a unit to back response 4?
Comes back.
Who's backing?
5 David.
David, thank you. Alright, around Anthony, 4. Responded to cover item. No weapons, no injuries. Andre. 10 years. 20 years old. Pale white. Red and black jacket. Slim build. Dark color pants. The mother is calling. Drug abuse. Sergeant Red. Looking for vintage gray. Male Hispanic, 20 years old, wearing an orange sweater, tan coat.
How much is that mine?
Plaza 104. I'm going to be that.
Mine is a 106. We have on confirmed 54 EDP for 7620-268.
You're looking for
That's 7620.
Green Gold Toyota. Occupied by male Hispanic, 20 years old, sweater, tan coat. Direction light, again, in regards to
The caller who's calling for their son who says that he wants to harm himself. Some mother that's calling thinks his son has a mental health history and a history of drug abuse. Some male white, 20 years of age, 6 feet, wearing dark pants. Okay, that's good. Jacket, further to confirm.
10-4. Take care, Mayor.
Say that. Try to call back, man.
Sergeant, take 12.
Enough light. Forward at him. Marlboro. Got a female assaulted a male with a razor. I also punched him in the face and cut his hair. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it is raining. What the hell?
Really?
Makes me want to cancel that time lapse. But I feel like it's not that bad, you know?
It's barely raining.
negative, I have nothing right now.
It's supposed to rain, so.
Yeah, the story of the night happened super early on in the night. Like it happened pretty much like 1 a.m. or something, right? Which is nice. I like the pressure being taken off earlier rather than later.
Yeah.
I hate it when it's like, let me close this door.
Yeah. Don't kill a fight.
You right? Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna go watch Netflix. Let me know if
Hey,
there's
what
a
are you
job.
what are you watching?
I'm watching Designated Survivor for the second time around.
Why is he?
He's encroaching on your camera.
Oh man, why is he doing
You
that?
gonna steal it?
Why is he doing that? I'm trying to film something here and he's just completely.
Hey, moving.
Oh, jeez.
I thought he was gonna steal it.
Yo, did you watch the Tinder Swindler?
No, but I've heard of him.
What the hell? Nick has not watched the Tinder Swindler.
How is it?
Dude, you gotta watch the Tinder Swindler.
I heard
man.
he got robbed. Or not robbed,
Yeah,
but
he got
scammed.
he got swindled
He got
too.
swindled.
But that's not my point. You gotta watch the Tinder Swindler. It's just crazy how he got away with it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but you know,
I'm gonna watch it.
let me know what you think. You know, Seth watched it. He was like, "Dude, I actually looked these women up on Instagram. Figured if he could swindle, maybe I could next." Seth is probably watching too.
How you doing, Seth?
Seth, Crypto Cloud Traders. Follow Seth's channel. We're trying to get Seth 100 subscribers.
Oh, I'll follow.
100 subscribers for 2022. No, 100 subscribers for March. 1,000 subscribers for 2022 so we can monetize, right? Yeah. Crypto Cloud Traders. Did you see the trailer for episode 2?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Seth is in
Am I in it?
Seth is no, you're not in it.
Which episode am I gonna be in? Well, I guess I was in
You,
4.
you were in 1. I don't know if you were in 3. He didn't send me the draft for 3 yet.
Who's doing the editing? Gabriel?
Yeah, Gabriel shoots and edits.
Nice.
So Seth is in here.
I love that hat.
You see what he said?
No, what did he say?
No, there's captions.
Glad you're okay, Seth. I met a guy who got shot 8 times and survived.
That's pretty much it. So we were joking about how this one guy cops were speaking to, he was telling the cops, "Oh, come on, who's my arresting officer, huh? I don't gotta be here. I've been shot before. I know how this works." So Seth tells me, like, "Did you hear what he said? I've been shot before. I know how this works."
Oh, so Seth hasn't been shot.
No, but anyone, people can think whatever, but when they go watch episode 2, they're gonna see what really happened. You know what?
It's like a
I'm just
cocaine
gonna-
operation.
I'm just gonna wait for this to finish. This rain is barely affecting the camera. Remember that day?
My camera gets soaked. It's
Remember that church
soaking.
fire? How soaked it was. None of
yeah.
us had,
Rain covers.
right? But what's his name? I guess he didn't have a rain cover. He didn't want to get his camera wet.
Who, Daniel?
You know?
Yeah.
Hey, we're live on the live stream.
Oh.
So what's his
I
name? Didn't
I
have.
talked to him on the phone 2 minutes ago.
So what's his name? Maybe you know. So you know. Hey, you gotta do what I. You know what I used to do? I used to use my cell phone as a rain camera. Back when I didn't have a rain cover for my DSLR. That's what I used to do.
I just use my camera. It's been through a lot of rain, snow, everything. It's still kicking it.
I just hate to risk it, you know, because I mean, if I have the time to prepare, but in the worst case scenarios, emergencies, I'll just, you know, such as that fire, I probably will take it out.
Yeah.
Now that I recall, I forget if that was filmed with my 9.0 or the HCX1.
Yeah, he gave me a spare battery. He saved me.
Oh, that day, right? Yeah, I think I remember that, yeah.
Because I asked you, and I was like, hey, Adam, do you have a spare battery? And you're like, no. And I was like, oh.
I mean, on me, you know. I mean, now I have a bunch in the car.
When we get to get his spare battery, we went to his car, we got the spare battery, and in between that 20-second period, the fire went from just being in that building to blowing out the front of the church. I was like, what the heck?
I just 185 Lafayette Avenue, Imperial Avenue, Stewart Avenue, fire 15th floor, calling from 15th floor.
15th floor.
Why? 77 is not good?
Stewart Avenue, fire 15th floor, calling from 15th floor.
It's a big building. Oh, but it's...
Maybe I should do the front now that the van left. Maybe I will.
17 minutes away. High potential for victims. Oh yeah, it's a big building.
If the alarm company can reset this class 3, the building's still under construction and it's unoccupied. We're unable to gain access to the building. The alarm company's not able to reset it. It's 10-4. You make this a 1035. It's a 1018 for a 1035, man. What's up? He's locked up, but they're reset. 5 went drop.
Carry another color. We're also getting apartment 15. 15 boys.
5-4-10-4.
Going to the town in 1-8.
1-8K.
1-8. We're getting apartment 15 boy, 15 taken.
10-4.
You gotta think, I already got the story at night. I'm more likely to go home at any time than anything else.
It's showing going on the direction, 4th Street, User Avenue.
I'd like to request a dark my location. I can only write beside drive.
More damn vehicles blocking my shot. You know, I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up.
Is it confirmed?
No, report off. I'm listening.
Sorry, 1. Anybody else clear?
What's your location?
Budget?
What's your location?
On your pen.
Red. My TDK now.
Is anyone behind the vehicle? That floor, right behind. What's the Sean Morano?
10-4.
Five.
Plate.
Down on the floor, reaching.
We got a plate? Adam, so you got a plate?
All right.
Red.
It's gonna be a Tennessee tap. All right, in a second.
10-4. All in.
Tennessee tap, Charlie, 060279. Tennessee tap.
Red. Tennessee 10. Charlie 060279. Tennessee 10. RFK Bridge.
We're going over towards the box.
14 Lieutenant 7. Tell me how to pursue, Sam. Is that a plate? Tell me how to pursue. Lieutenant 7. I don't want to get it over. That's right. We have time. 10-4. Right. 4 Adam. Again, Blue Nissan Murano, Tennessee 10 plate, Charlie 060279. 4 Adam. 4 Adam, go.
Be advised, last location is at the end of the RFA, getting out of the Major Deegan.
10-4.
And so notify highway and troopers if possible.
10-4, highways notified. Okay, notified as well. Alright, 14 out of 8 shots out of by. One what's accounted for?
No shots out of us.
10-4, all M1's accounted for.
10-4.
Thank you. No injuries, correct?
10-4. Duty Captain Central.
Just 10.
Yeah, what's the state of the vehicle?
They were wanted for a firearm. Last known location was the end of the RFK, close to the Major D.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
10-4. As time is now 3:53. Vehicle pursuit is not terminated at the time. Authority of police to the captain.
Lieutenant.
14 Lieutenant.
And what's Adam's location? We're coming back over the bridge right now. Medium 3-1. 10-4.
Okay. 14 Public Safety.
Completed mail stop, 49th Street, DQE, Market 93, Queens.
For Charlie.
For Charlie.
35 North, 62 Avenue, Steinway Street.
10-4.
That's only 1-8.
Park 2689 right now, using 1H.
14 Charlie.
Where's 5-4? You're good.
What's the matter?
Mattress fire in apartment 16, boy. Extinguish the can. Open up the rest of the window, stop the can.
14 Lieutenant, can you tell what ops?
10 foot down. Oh, 3 suspect pass, suspected for assessment.
689, correct that apartment to 16 David D. And we're going to use 2 and 2 size up discretion of Commercial Airlines. 4301.
Mark that 96. Are we doing a 75 directed? 30 Ave, it's Far West.
How's the end?
Just 99. 1 carat solitaires, $9.90. 2 carat studs, $19.90. 3 carat 3-stone rings, $34.90. Buy factory direct and save. The Jewelry Exchange Hackensack.
Celebration of the St. Patrick's Day Parade on 5th Avenue is made possible thanks to generous donations from people like you. Help support the parade. Donate now at nycstpatricksparade.org.
I never thought I'd buy flooring from a service I saw on TV, but I heard great things about National Floors Direct. I saved $2,000 off my best quote and no interest for 1 year.
At National Floors Direct, we offer next-day installation on name brand carpet and hardwood floors. Call 888-400-FLOOR.
Jewelry, the perfect gift. While many jewelers are short on stock, the Jewelry Exchange makes their own and has everything. Diamond bands, just $149. 1 carat hoops, $5.99. Tennis bracelets, $4.99. And 1 carat studs, $5.99. Buy factory direct and save. The Jewelry Exchange Hackensack.
Right now on Today in New York, a police officer opens fire on a suspected car thief in Queens. This morning, 1 officer is heard and the search is on for the suspect.
Christian, did you attack that man with a hammer?
Boston arrest after a hammer attack in the subway. What the suspect told our cameras. And
we just seen our video on Channel 4, folks, as expected.
Another storm set to soak the tri-state. Storm Team 4's Marie LaRosa has the details. Good morning, everybody. Thursday morning, it's March 10th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
Michael Gargiulo, Adele Caballeros here.
We're expecting the sweep, but we'll see about that.
Actually, there could be some slick spots.
I believe it when I see it.
The sun comes back.
So far, I'm expecting another hit.
Right? Exactly, and you know, we had the snow and the rain yesterday, so if it looks wet, it might be icy.
Shut up.
Cool visuals of that. We look to our Florida Park camera looking into Nassau County. You see the low cloudiness hovering over the lights there. So we're seeing visibility spotty here and there on the lower side, but we'll continue to watch that improve as we go through the day today. So visibility is not going to be the issue all morning long. We could see that patchy fog again. I'm sorry, this is going crazy here. There we go. We've got the radar and satellite picture showing some clear spots as well. The temperature is 34 at Central Park, 29 in Sussex, 31 in Poughkeepsie. 29 in Bridgeport. That's why we could see some of those slick spots, any untreated surfaces. Other temperatures will get above freezing later on this morning.
All right,
Into the
now I read your
mid-40s by
comments.
lunchtime with sunshine and light winds.
Sweet
Very
vibes. Thank you,
comfortable
dear love.
compared to yesterday for sure, and should be a pleasant March evening with mainly clear skies overnight. All right, so a few issues maybe on the roadways later on, Adele.
Okay, Marie, definitely something to think about. You know, be very careful, allow some extra time and watch for those icy patches, of course. If you are hopping onto your rails, as a reminder, New Jersey Transit Gladstone branch is still suspended. Also, your Morrison-Essex line, you can expect to see limited service from South Orange out to New York Penn Station and Hoboken Terminal. Also expect to see some delays with your North Jersey coastline. Your subways, just our usual nightly planned track work, so allow some extra time there. And Route 202 in New Jersey, both ways still shut down from Conley Road out to
What is this guy doing?
An earlier accident. We'll continue to keep you updated.
Is he trying to break open the lock?
Thanks so much, Adele. It's 4:02 and new this morning, a suspected stolen car, shots fired, and one police officer hurt. It is a complicated crime scene in Queens, and today New York's Jessica Cunnington is live in Jamaica to explain everything that happened. Jessica, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. And at this hour, police are still looking for the driver of that Subaru SUV that they tried to stop here outside the deli. You can see the scene is still taped off here, but I do want to get to this surveillance video we just got a few minutes ago from this deli.
They got surveillance
so you can
video?
watch it all unfold. Police tell us that white Subaru SUV parked right there is a stolen vehicle. They say when two officers in an unmarked car noticed it, and you could see a car drive by, they make a U-turn down the block and then come right up next to it, pull right over in front of that Subaru. And when those uniformed cops walk over to the car, you could see the car pull backwards, then forwards to drive away. Police say in that incident, that car hit one of the officers, and then that's when one of them fired one shot at that car as it got away. Police believe that bullet hit the car, not the driver in it, and they do believe it is just one man that was inside that car. So again, you just watched it unfold on that surveillance video, but then customers and just people who were outside on the sidewalk, as soon as they heard that shot, ran inside that deli. We just spoke with some of the workers inside. All they say they heard was that one shot. They had no idea what was going on outside until they looked, of course, at that video with us. You're taking a look also now at the scene. Once more officers arrived, you see more unmarked police vehicles there as they taped off that scene. One bullet casing found on the ground. And again, police of that Subaru SUV, that white car in that video, they say that car is stolen. They are looking for that car along with the person who was behind the wheel that, of course, drove away when those uniformed officers walked over to that car and tried to keep it parked there, as you saw there on the sidewalk. So again, at this point, we are told that one police officer was hurt during this, hurt in the leg. That officer was taken over to Jamaica Hospital. Of course, this is still developing, still learning new details, and again, that new video as well. But live in Jamaica, Queens this morning, I'm Jessica Cunnington, today in New York.
All right, Jessica, we appreciate the update. Thank you.
It is 4:05 now, and the suspect in a Manhattan subway hammer attack is now in police custody.
Investigators say he is charged with a hate crime, but so far it's not clear what about the attack prompted that particular charge. Police walked 48-year-old Christian Jeffers out of the Union Square station last night. The 29-year-old victim says he was walking through the 14th Street subway station in Chelsea Tuesday night when he saw the suspect arguing with someone. He says he tried to walk around the two. That's when the suspect lunged at him and hit him in the head with a hammer. The victim, who is Asian, asked that we protect his identity.
It was pretty cool. I felt blood running down his head. I was kind of just shocked and dazed.
The victim suffered a cut to the head and was treated at a hospital. Jeffers was charged with assault as a hate crime, although again, it's not clear what led to that particular charge. Sources tell us Jeffers has been arrested more than 30 times. In Brooklyn, meanwhile, a man is facing robbery and weapons charges for an attack on a 91-year-old. Surveillance video shows the suspect approaching the man on a stoop in Midwood on East 14th Street Monday morning. Police say 45-year-old Raymond Silva hit the victim in the head with a cane after demanding money and going through his pockets. Silva got away with only $4. The victim needed stitches over one of his eyes.
It is 4:06 now. in Turkey. Ukraine and Russia's foreign ministers, they arrived for those talks. They did this overnight. This is significant because it's the first high-level conference since the hostilities began. Meantime, in the city of Mariupol, they now say there are 3 people dead, including 1 child, in what incredibly is an attack on a maternity hospital. Ukraine's president calls this a war crime. Russia has denied responsibility. The World Health Organization confirms 18 attacks on Ukrainian healthcare facilities.
I cannot realize why it's necessary for Russian troops to destroy hospital.
Now, Vice President Kamala Harris, she's in Poland, intended as a show of unity. But remember now, the Pentagon has just rejected Poland's offer to send fighter jets to Ukraine, but to do it through a U.S. base. There's one of those Russian-made jets. The Pentagon says they're afraid that could escalate the war.
4:07 now this morning, we're expecting new government figures to show runaway inflation, mostly fueled by the skyrocketing prices that you're seeing at the gas pump. The average price of regular in New Jersey is now $4.32 a gallon. That's up a nickel in just one day. It's up by 6 cents in New York and Connecticut as well. If you're in New York City, you're paying about $4.46 a gallon. We found one station in Manalapan, New Jersey, at just under $4.
I bought a lot of gas when it was down, when it was low, and I'm able to keep the price this low for the customer. I feel I'll absorb some of the pain at the pump for the customer, because prices are crazy.
That station's owner says that his next shipment may drive prices up by 20 cents a gallon. Today, the Bureau of Labor Statistics is expected to report that consumer prices spiked by nearly 8% last month. Stay with News 4 on air and online as we track the latest on rising gas prices and the economic fallout from the war in Ukraine. You can get updates anytime on our NBC4 New York app.
It is 4:08 now, and happening today, Governor Kathy Hochul expects to announce plans for retail sales here in New York.
Ukrainian civilians across this country could suffer more and more, hour after hour, day after day, night after night. The bombing of that maternity hospital, the Sun City, just another example of the targeting, the deliberate targeting, it appears, of civilians here. And it shows also the urgency of getting those civilians out, something President Zelensky addressed in one of his most recent calls to the nation. Listen here.
Today we will do everything to continue the functioning of humanitarian corridors, but if there is at least one shot fired, full responsibility lies with the invaders.
Now, we are told there are hundreds of thousands of civilians stuck still in Mariupol. There will be an attempt, we understand, to get more of them out today, but it is clearly a very, very dangerous task. And when you see the shelling of those civilian targets, airstrikes against civilian targets, you can see how terrified those people are to even begin one step along the humanitarian corridors. In the meantime, we're also seeing some very disturbing pictures of mass graves, the Ukrainian people having to simply wrap bodies in plastic and put them into trenches that they have dug because there are simply so many bodies. An interesting piece of video we saw overnight as well, guys, was a Russian tank with the symbol of the Soviet Union on it. That speaks very powerfully to what it appears has been one of the main aims of President Vladimir Putin of Russia, the re-establishment of the Soviet Empire. That seems to be one of the driving forces behind his decision to invade Ukraine. Finally, guys, we do expect these talks between the Russian and Ukrainian foreign ministers to get underway in Turkey today. That is the highest level meeting between the two sides since this war began, and it provides perhaps a small glimmer of hope. Todd and Carly?
But if you needed any reassurance as to what Putin's objectives are, look at that flag. That tells you all you need to know. Jonathan Hunt, we appreciate your time as always. Thank you, sir. The Red Cross working around the clock to provide food, hygiene, and resources to Ukraine, as well as helping families evacuate to safety.
And here at Fox News, Fox Corporation has donated $1 million to support those efforts. And you can join in the effort by making a donation at redcross.org/FoxForward.
Another Fox News alert now. Vice President Kamala Harris holding high-level meetings in Poland this morning.
Griff Jenkins is live in Washington as Harris finds herself at center stage of the Biden administration's biggest foreign policy play to date. Griff.
That's right, Carly and Todd. Good morning. Vice President Harris has landed in Warsaw with a very busy schedule today. She has 3 bilateral meetings, a press conference. With the Prime Minister of Poland after the U.S. rejected a plan to provide Ukrainian pilots with Polish MiG-29 fighters, which the Pentagon yesterday firmly shot down.
We do not support the transfer of additional fighter aircraft to the Ukrainian Air Force. At this time, we believe the best way to support Ukrainian defense is by providing them the weapons and the systems that they need most to defeat Russian aggression, in particular, anti-armor and air defense.
This as Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky calls on the West to do more, warning things will get much worse if a no-fly zone is not declared soon.
Now is very bad, and in future it will be too late. And believe me, if it's prolonged this way, yes, you will see they will close the sky, but we'll lose millions of people.
Now, the U.S. and allies worry about Putin's next move, as Secretary of State Blinken is confident Russia will not prevail.
I'm absolutely convinced that Putin will fail and Russia will suffer a strategic defeat, no matter what short-term tactical gains it may make in Ukraine. As we've said before, you can win a battle, but that doesn't mean you win the war.
Meanwhile, on Capitol Hill, the House passing 2 major pieces of legislation just before midnight. One with overwhelming bipartisan support, banning Russian oil imports. The other, a massive $1.5 trillion omnibus spending bill that provides $13.6 billion in aid for Ukraine, which only passed, Todd and Carly, after Speaker Pelosi was forced to strip out all COVID funds when it became clear she would face a revolt from her own party. Now let's head to the Senate, where the clock is ticking on government funding, which runs out on Friday. Todd and Carly?
That's right, some serious Democratic infighting, but at the 11th hour, they got it done. Griff, thank you so much. Now, the White House is warning Russia could deploy chemical weapons in Ukraine after Moscow alleged the U.S. was housing bioweapons there. The Biden administration is calling the allegations completely false and warns it could be used as a pretext for an attack, but Tucker Carlson has a different opinion.
We now know that dangerous biological agents, whether you call them weapons or not, is completely irrelevant because they can be used as weapons. Is a gun a weapon? Not when you're quail hunting. When you're in a gunfight, it is. It's a ridiculous semantic debate. Dangerous biological agents remain, thanks to the Biden administration, unsecured in a chaotic war zone. At some point, we need to know how that happened. Who made those decisions? We have a right to know. And let's hope someone in Congress, apparently not Marco Rubio, but someone else, will get to the bottom of it. But in the meantime, we pray that somewhere in the United States government, there is an adult who cares enough to get this situation under control immediately.
The national gas price average is hitting new records daily. But remember when then candidate Joe Biden pushed this message back in 2019?
You have to set sort of guide rails down now. So between the years 2021 and 2030, it's irreversible, the path we've set ourselves on. One of which is doing away with any subsidies for fossil fuels. And by the way, when they don't and when they're deliberate, put them in jail.
You know what was missing from that? No mention that his own son, Hunter Biden, helped run a Ukrainian natural gas giant and held a seat on the board of that company just months earlier. Ryan Sitton, energy industry expert and founder and CEO of Pinnacle, joins us now. Ryan, thanks for being here. From his bias against the fossil fuel industry to his obvious conflicts involving Hunter, how can the American people trust Joe Biden on energy when the stakes are this high?
It's hard to see how that can happen. You look around the world right now, and energy prices have been coming up ever since the end of COVID. And at this point, energy stability is something that's in serious question. How are we going to have access to crude oil to refine, to fuel everyday basic needs like power generation and transportation needs? It's a serious question.
Well, White House Communications Director Kate Bedingfield posted this tweet. It's getting a lot of attention. She says for months Putin has been saber rattling, and for months gas prices have been going up 75 cents since he began his military buildup. This is the hashtag Putin price hike in action, and POTUS is going to use every tool at its disposal to shield Americans from pain at the pump. So the White House blaming the price hike on saber rattling, also says that Biden's going to do everything to decrease prices. What's your reaction to that?
Well, it's a little bit too late to start saying that, oh, well, this is just a Putin problem. Energy prices have been coming up for months because coming into his time in office, this administration, and let's face it, the Democrat Party has been so anti-oil and gas that it has stymied investment. If you go talk to oil and gas producers or refiners around the United States, one of the big issues they have is access to capital. And so if you're not producing enough oil, you're not refining enough gasoline, that's going to limit supply, which of course drives up prices. Well, that didn't start when the Russians invaded Ukraine. That has been going on since the end of COVID. So to come back down and say this is a Putin problem, sure, that's made it acute. That's made oil access around the world now a bigger question. But the lack of U.S. production of oil, the lack of access to Canadian crudes due to the Keystone Pipeline, that's due in large part to this administration's policies.
Meantime, U.S. airlines are cutting back on flights over, of course, the skyrocketing oil prices. What the American people summer travel season?
Well, I'll say this. We're going to have gasoline. We're going to have oil. Our oil and gas industry is extremely sophisticated. It's the most advanced in the world. But I will say this. You look back over the last 50 years, and when there are these sort of conflicts and these sort of energy fluctuations, prices are going to go up. And so people need to be prepared for we're going to have record high gasoline prices. And that is due to anti-oil and gas policies. If I was going to say anything, it would be Americans look for oil and gas to be developed in the United States. We need a strong U.S. energy economy, and call for that when you see that these prices are unstable because of things going on around the world.
Makes sense to me. Makes sense to Todd. Ryan Sitton, thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
All right. And did you hear this?
If you think migration has been a problem in Europe with the Syrian war, or even from what we see now, when you see 100 million people for whom the entire food production capacity has collapsed.
Jimmy Fallon is here to react to the tone-deaf comments from Biden's climate czar, plus Will Cain, George Pataki, and Congresswoman Nancy Mace join us for a huge Thursday morning show.
Damn, why you gotta get it close to me like that when you pass? What's the matter with you? Actually, I don't want the scanners on for once. Ow, Charlie! Bravo, Charlie. Ow! Bravo, Charlie. Stop it. That hurt. Ow! Oh, hey. It's the yellow cab. The highway unit yellow cab. I just saw it.
You were here in Amelia Island. Here, right this floor. You disconnect. Fast. Each and every moment. You see, a Florida vacation will keep you exactly where you need to be, which is, of course, here.
Now, moments ago, the new national gas average reaching $4.32 a gallon as Americans suffer long lines at gas
Yeah,
stations.
that's up 21 cents in 2 days. Ashley Stillmeyer has the details. Ashley. Yeah, the surge in gas prices is something everyone's really talking about right now. It looks like it could stick around for a while. As of just a few hours ago, the average cost for a gallon of gas nationwide is $4.32. That is up 7 cents from just yesterday, guys. Gas in Los Angeles is pushing $8 a gallon, and drivers are forming huge lines at gas stations across the nation just to try and beat another jump in price. And according to AAA, the average price of gas last year was $2.80. Last month, it was $3.47. Last week, $3.66. And then on Wednesday, a whopping $4.25. That is until those new prices came out a couple of hours ago. And if you're lucky, that is, it was that price. In some places, they are much higher. If you do need diesel, it's going to cost you more like $5 a gallon, and the same goes for premium. And while the price to fill up your tank is totally out of control, the Biden White House refuses to take any blame for it. Take a listen to this exchange between Jen Psaki and Peter Doocy.
We certainly assess that we expect to see a high inflation in tomorrow's February inflation data.
Why did you guys decide to rebrand the rise in gas prices as the hashtag Putin price hike?
If President Putin's buildup of military troops is leading to volatility and an increase in oil and prices, hence you have a Putin gas price pump.
Meanwhile, here's what people had to say about the ever-soaring gas prices and inflation.
I was paying $3.49. It was just a couple of days, and all of a sudden it's almost up to $5.
It costs $55 to fill it up. I hope that it gets better.
Right now, being the gas, being the prices. You can run, but you can't have inflation.
And if paying at the pump wasn't bad enough, police are now urging people to look out for gas thieves across the country. Guys, I think for premium in some trucks. I know, at least for my fiance, it cost like $125 the other day. Yeah, that guy said it best. You can run, but you cannot hide from inflation. It is everywhere. Ashley, thank you. So the question is, how do we fix it? And the White House is insisting that tackling climate change is key to ending America's energy
climate change. Oh yeah, that's the solution.
In place other than tapping the tanks of our adversaries, keeping the nation
Buying
dependent on others.
$56,000
all the details. Brooke.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Electric
the White House
cars.
says it's committed to ending the energy crisis by tackling climate change, but Energy Secretary Jennifer Granholm refuses to reveal any tactical plans. Watch this.
Is there any talk about bringing Iran back to the table because of gas prices?
And what's your name?
Andrew Murray.
Murray.
Israel.
The cold shoulder on her constituents' pain at the pump. Listen.
Oil production, Congresswoman? Congresswoman, what do you have to say to the people paying the price of the gas pump? Congresswoman, you have nothing to say? Nothing to say, Congresswoman?
Apparently she had nothing to say.
Czar John Kerry is doubling down on the climate agenda, saying the climate refugee crisis would be more harmful than the Russian invasion and could kill thousands. Listen to this.
We're already seeing climate refugees around the world. If you think migration has been a problem in Europe from the Syrian war, or even from what we see now, when you see 100 million people for whom the entire food production capacity has collapsed.
But Republicans are sounding the alarm on the Biden
You
administration's
need to charge this
priorities.
light.
I caught up with former President Trump, who told me, quote, Joe Biden is letting the radical climate extremists run our country while the world burns. Everyone is suffering because our leaders have no idea what they are doing. And Senator Bill Haggerty is also calling out the
We
White
need
House.
to drill our
for
own damn
similarly
oil,
energy
folks. We can
independence
get that
and
Keystone
instead
pipeline
searching for
back up.
another country to rely on. Listen.
Let's cut a deal with the Iranians to put their oil on the market, with the Venezuelans to put their oil on the market. What we have is an administration that would rather deal with international killers than with American drillers.
Wow.
And guys, the
What's
world
wrong
is
with
watching
American
the Biden
drillers?
administration as pressure on them rises.
What's wrong with American drillers?
Carly, Todd?
Brooke, thank you. The energy crisis is crippling American small businesses. The owner of the
Why do we gotta go to the Saudis? They wouldn't even pick up.
Keep running your business if gas
They wouldn't even
prices
pick up
keep rising.
the president's phone.
Unfortunately, we have a big handicap right now.
Hey, it's Joe Biden.
We had to slow down.
We do not want to talk to him. Yeah, just leave the phone.
Because the expenses are
Hang up.
too big.
Do not pick up this phone. We will not pick up this phone.
Top the
Okay?
roof, so it means people are not shopping like it used to be anymore, and we are cutting.
We are not trying to share the oil with the rest of the world. It will be just for us Saudis. And halas. Inshallah, they will find their own oil. Inshallah, they will drill oil in their own country.
We spend $50-60 a week. That, yes, just to come to work.
But do not bother us. We want to keep the oil to ourselves.
Business, the costs are crippling you, but also your customers. If they have to pay that much more for gas, are they going to come out to eat? Are they going to spend money at your establishment? For those restaurants that survived the pandemic, could these high gas prices be the thing that does them in?
Yes, definitely. That's mean a lot for them as well, because also the transportation, I want to mention, that's increasing everything along the way. So our cost is way up, and our price needs to be more. That's always in all the together makes our customer being very, very uncomfortable at this time. So we see decreasing the number of people that are coming because all this is spent.
I don't know how much more restaurants, caterers like yourself can take, Pasquale. We're praying for you as well. Pasquale DeMaio, thank you so much, sir. Carly.
LA's liberal prosecutor George Gascon now facing lawsuits from his own employees. The shocking allegations they're making against him. Plus, we're talking to 2 Marine veterans who are over at Ukraine's border, helping with evacuations and giving medical supplies.
It's the Drew Mariani Show on Relevant Radio.
I was going to sample of Oregon, and you know what? These are the
Before we get to today, so there will be some slippery spots on road surfaces, particularly Hudson Valley. Just be careful, particularly if you're the first one on the steps. You know, don't want you to lose it. And then on the driveway, same thing. So for the rest of us, as we go through the day today, those numbers come up above the freezing mark. We'll get into the 40s. There's plenty of sunshine out there. It's a calm, quiet, mild day. Take a look at the hour by hour. You can see the clouds are around, but the sun's breaking through. How about 48, 49 degrees for high temperature? Calm and quiet today. Here's Heather. Hi, Heather.
Hello, Sam. Good morning, everybody. Let's talk about our subways. The F trains, downtown running express, Didmus Avenue down to Kings Highway. A trains uptown delays. That's EMS activity at Hoyt. Then you have the Gladstone branch for New Jersey Transit suspended, and then limited service between South Orange and Penn Station, New York, Hoboken, and enhanced service on Montclair Boonton line. Then as you take the New Jersey Turnpike Western Spur North, exit 14, that's where we do have a crash. And then we also have an accident on the Turnpike going south right near exit 13. So 2 lanes are closed. Street cleaning rules are in effect. Charlene, over to you.
Heather, thank you. We're following breaking news in Jamaica, Queens. An NYPD officer hit by an SUV trying to take off from a traffic stop. Police say the officer's partner fired a shot at that vehicle. Eyewitness News reporter Candace McCowan is live at the scene there with the breaking details. Candace.
Husky, 11:30 last night. 2 officers pulled over a suspected SUV. They say when the officer walked to the vehicle, the driver took off, striking the officer and sending the officer rolling over the hood of the car. His partner fired at that SUV as it pulled away. That driver is still on the run this morning. Witnesses critical of the officer who fired his gun in this case.
The police shouldn't fire a shot because this is our community and this is how we're supposed to live.
He made TV.
In my area also.
He made TV.
Tuesday, another NYPD officer, he was indicted for firing at a vehicle that was driving away in February of 2021. Richard Delahanty is charged with reckless endangerment. The DA saying that he fired while multiple people were walking on the street, creating a risk of injury for others. Now, this case also, an officer firing at a vehicle as it was driving away. Now, that officer who was hit, he was taken to Jamaica Hospital where he was checked out for minor injuries. But again, the vehicle that was
I don't think
run this morning, it is a white
police should be fired at people. Hey, you know, hey, like I said, we interview everybody.
Okay, Candace, thank you. Police making an arrest in a hammer attack at a subway station in Manhattan. Investigators are now.
Why we interview everybody, you know, it doesn't matter. Let the editors, let the stations pick who they want to air. We just interview everybody. And, you know, pretty much, unless, the only way I'm not, and of course for YouTube, I'll put usually anybody. Now, if they say, now if they want to say, hey, yo, fake news, F you, F everybody, F, then I'm thinking, you know what, that's not worth putting it on YouTube, right? They're just being flat out, you know. But I'm out of here, guys. Again, thank you so much for the gas money. Do appreciate that. Trish, J-Love, and Maddie, thanks for moderating. Carol, Pam, Trish, Pam, Peggy, Bravo, Charlie, thanks for waking me up. David, and everybody else, have a good night. If you're a member, see you guys on Discord. Fire, police involved shooting. These 2 jobs. Look out for them on YouTube. Check out the Midnight Tour if you haven't already. March 18th, 7 p.m. we're premiering episode 2. We're just doing some final touches on it. Excited about that. And see you guys later, guys, on tonight's live stream. And look forward to more hits. So far, we got 3. Channel 4, Channel 7, and anticipating 11 as well. So yeah, take care, folks. Adam from LLN. I'm out of here.